welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? How's it going, Balinar? How are you doing, Carcinogen? Oh my goodness. 456 weeks. The Legacy of New London. Return to... Oh, that's right. Return to Winterhome. Oh my goodness, here we go. Our gaze turns towards Winterhome. The whiteout, a grim reminder of the frost is not yet done with us. Right, we need to go and grab, like, all the cores. Or move there, if we want to do what the Pilgrims want to do. We'll see. We'll see. Again, it's been 6 days since we played the game last, so gotta remind myself of where we are and what we're doing. So we play on Officer difficulty, which is not the hardest one. And yet it's just still been a bit of a struggle. I gotta say, again, top tier work with them going ahead and adding a bunch of these press keys to have us continue on things. So, like, if it's loading and it takes a long time, the player, like, walks away, grabs a cup of tea, comes back. It's like, oh, it finished loading, but it didn't actually start the game, which is great. I think it's really good. I think that is really good. Along with the cutscenes where, like, you have to press and hold to activate. Again, I think it's really good. We have a lot of tension. It is catastrophic currently. That's not good. We don't have anyone doing overtime right now, do we? No, we don't have anyone doing overtime. That's the plot here. So we're just focusing on that. Alright. Thin ice about to deplete. Thin ice about to deplete? What's that about? I have to cure a bunch of people. I don't know if the thin ice depleting. Oh, I think it's the food from thin ice, right? Yeah, food from thin ice. The thin ice location over here. We got 42 weeks. That's almost a year. We're fine for a while longer. And over here we have 63. Over here, possible settlements. Fully extracted. So there's nothing left there for us. Has a little question mark over it, but I don't know how we get rid of that. No access to resource deposit. Deposit has been fully extracted. Yeah, that's why we turned it off. Yeah, it requires more resources. Weird. It's a little annoying that it still keeps that excitement mark over it. I'd be happy if that would disappear once it's completely empty. You know? It would be nice. Hey, Buns. Thanks for the lurk. Welcome. Good to have you around. I hope you enjoy. Sorry to be that guy. But you've only seen gameplay of the first one, so you might ask a few questions. Hey, no worries. Go for it, Rude. And how's it going? It's been a while since I've seen you in chat. How have you been? Essentially, the thing you need to think about is this game is literally the exact same thing as the first game, but 30 years in the future from when the first game ended, and one step of management up, right? It's as if you were looking at a state in the United States, and now you're looking at the whole United States. Right, it's one step back, right? So it's a lot more, like, we now have a handful of, like, we now actually have multiple little cities that we can do, little outposts that we can actually build out. And we build districts as opposed to individual buildings, and only do key individual buildings. It's very close. We have 2 cities for now, but we'll see. We'll be getting more and more. We'll be getting more and more, I'm assuming. I don't know. This is my first time playing it. We'll find out as we go. You've been okay? Good. Glad to hear it. I've been doing well. We've been playing some pretty fun games of late. Where are we focusing? Alright, so we don't have any big whiteouts coming anytime soon over here, so we're good to go. We are running out of goods. We're running out of materials. We don't have enough housing. We have more than enough food. We're good to go. And our stockpiles will be filled in 100 weeks, which is good because, again, these two are going to run out of output in less than that time, so that's fine. What is this up here? It's the hot springs. We will sort that out another time. We have 40 adventurers right now. We have 40 Frostlanders. So we can go and do some expeditions. We can get some more coal over here. We can get some more people, some cores, and some prefabs. But it's too dangerous at this time. Oh, that's because the whiteout's still right here. So we can't explore this way yet. And we need to go this way to get to Winterhome. So let's go north then, right? Yeah, we can get some materials up here. Unknown what we'll get up here. We don't know. I'm surrounded by green moss. That could be good. We have materials and people. Frostland dwellers, materials. and unknown. Alright, so that's 25 people. That's 20 people, 20 people, 25. Alright, so let's just go and split on this. We'll launch out 20 people here and 20 people here, and that'll be all of our Frostlanders that we have available. We'll get them working on that for the moment while we focus on other things. Just get some more exploration done, you know? Yeah. What's your discontent at the moment? Like 100%. Our tension is catastrophic. Things are going to explode very soon. We're gonna have to bring that down. We'll have to bring that down. We can bring the council together in 6 weeks. So we got a while out before we can do that. When you're on your town, you have that black smoke oozing stuff around the scenes. Does it signify anything, or it's just circulation? Oh, it signifies bad things. The oil around here signifies that our tension down here is hit boiling point. The oil is flowing over, and it'll take but a spark to cause an incineration. To cause a conflagration of flames. It shows that things are bad. Everything's pretty good, except people are angry. Like, everyone's warm, everyone's fed. We've got enough goods for the next 153 weeks. We have enough materials for the next 96 weeks. There are some freezing cold people, so we need to go sort that out. The main thing is just need to get some people nice and warm. We get that sorted, get a couple more housing districts here, and I think we'll be a-okay. Let's go and start off immediately with expanding the housing. Which I kind of want to expand this way. So let's go and get some people out in the snow, break up the frost. It's our first act today. Let's go and get some frost breakers out here. We still have 3,478 unemployed individuals. We can go ahead and get them just shoveling snow. And we have almost 2,000 heat chips? Heat stamps. We can go ahead and just let's create more building spaces so we can expand. Because we're going to need a lot more housing. Let's get that rolling. Time pass. If we can get this population of 24 sheltered and warmed up, I think that'll sort out our tension. People trust us a lot, though. I mean, look at this. Our trust bar at the bottom is at accepted. We're doing pretty a-okay. People just need to eat a Snicker bar and chill out. I think it's more people need to just, like... The problem is people are currently stacked like bricks around the generator to stay nice and warm. That's the real problem. Is oh, jeez, hello. Can I look around? No? Okay. Look around that? No. Okay. The problem is everyone is huddling around the generator, hoping for the best to not freeze to death. So we need to get that sorted. Let's take a quick look at the Dreadnought's material requirements. The Dreadnought requires more materials. We shall give it to them. The Dreadnought takes all priority. We want all of the problems to be focused in New London. We want all of our satellite settlements to be completely content with everything they have. So what it means is being in an outpost settlement is actually better than being in the main city. Because all of your needs will be met out here. Except heating, apparently. Why do we not have enough heating? Just don't have enough heating, huh? Not good. Heat scarcity. We've got more than enough shelter. Is there something else we can do to help upgrade heating here? Let's see. Decrease. You can decrease the demands. Oh, yeah, because they're all spread out. Because they're all satellites right now. If you look at how we have all of our districts, we got one up here, one down here, and then these guys are all huddled. So we don't have them mitigating their heat needs currently. Because of that. This is just focused on extraction. That explains why they're a little chilly over here. It's fine. It's a little cold when you're at work, but at least when you're home, it's nice and warm, yeah? It's fine. It's fine. The general city effect, it's pretty cool. I know, right? This game's just really, really pretty. Well, let's take a look at some things that we can do. Heating installation we've already done. Heat dissipators, I don't really want to do that because it looks like that takes up a spot. Advanced pump jacks require us to have cores, which we just can't afford right now. Heat generator upgrade requires 40 cores. We can't afford it right now. So there's nothing else we can really do in heating. We can't really unlock anything else in heating right now, unfortunately. In resources, Charcoal plants, advanced. This is probably, yeah, requires cores. This doesn't require cores. Let's just get more coal. We don't really need more coal right now. Because we're turning our coal into oil, so we don't really need that. What is this guy? This will give us more material output. We don't really need more material output. We're fine. We can just expand one of the sawmills that we have. It's fine, not a big deal. Advanced hothouses require cores. We're just core poor right now. We need to get more cores. Good factories. That's probably something we need to do. Refurbishing goods factory. Or calibrated goods factory. Smaller disease, significantly less heat demand. It requires cores, though. We just can't afford cores. We can't afford cores right now. Heat waste compensation? What is this? Recycled heat. Ooh, a law. Ew, what is this? What is this? Heat recycling. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, alright. We redirect existing heat from the industrial machines to neighboring districts and infrastructure, increasing the heat available to the city. Heat demand in housing districts is decreased. Or recycling, heat recycling. Well, it's the same. Or heat overclocking, which I thought, meh. Increasing efficiency is nice and all, but reducing the amount of heat we need reduces, like, we can always just build more districts. The excess heat produced by industrial machines will be re-injected back into the machines to allow them to operate at a higher capacity. Looks like we promised someone. We've got like a mission and a promise. Promise to the Frostlanders, and I don't know what the excitement mark is meaning. We promised the Frostlanders we'd do this. Let's go do this one. Let's do some heat recycling. Is that reducing that heat need? Should sort out the heat problems here. That'll get these 3 housing districts here sorted. Can I expand this again to further help with heat demands? You just don't have space to expand. We did frost breaking. No, we can't frost break. It's just jammed in here. It really, not the smartest spot. That's fine. It is what it is. But yeah, if we can reduce their demand more, then there'll be more heat that we can pump into the rest of the Dreadnought outposts. That's fine. But yeah, our heat demand's fine. We're still gaining oil currently. We have an oil surplus, which is good. We like this. Ah, good. Tensions are down. It is now only severe. And trust has gone down. It's still accepted, but it's gone down a bit. Alright, that's good. It's no longer oily on the sides anymore because our tension is down to simply severe as opposed to catastrophic. We only have severe tension. People only want to murder their neighbors, not everyone in sight. It's good. It's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, so if we do these two, this will increase heat from here. Yeah, we can go ahead and do that. We'll expand the city, reduce the heat need from that because it'll be huddling next to another, and it'll give us more housing. We should still get another housing district in here. We still require more housing. Well, if I put housing here, that'd be nice. But let's go and expand this way further. Oh, that'll reduce this one's heating needs even more. This one's going to need a decent amount of heating, but that's fine. Just don't be the person's neighbor, problem solved. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. They're only extremely hostile. It's fine. Alright. It's 5 days and we can go ahead and pass a law. Although I think we're just going to wait until this is done and we'll pass this law, the heat recycling law. Registered more sick individuals, but it's okay. It's only 106 sick people. Think about this. 106 sick people out of a total population of 32,000. Less than one... Okay, here, there we go. 86 people have just been cured. We have 20 sick people. We have the best healthcare ever. Our healthcare is insane. No one is sick on our watch. You're sick for what? 2 weeks at most. And then you're right back on it. Right back up and out there. Sick, injured, doesn't matter. We get you back on your feet and back working for the city. For the city must survive. Oh, we can get some logistics outposts over here. Or hubs. For logistics. Which we can do... Skyway capacity increases. For outposts connected by the Skyway is increased. Or the survivalist hubs for us to get more... Nah, it's not worth either of those. Oh. Stewart, a group of dutiful youth members have come with a humble request. I was a rebel before, but Mr. Frenny showed me the proper way to be a man, said the spokesman. Spending time with him and his generation, we understand how much we owe them. Oh, we can't even imagine what it would be like to survive the whiteout years. What sacrifices they had to make. He and his peers wished to organize a thank you and remembrance ceremony, during which they will reward the eldest residents from every community with medals and gifts. Shall we fund this endeavor? Absolutely. That sounds really smart to me. We can say deny funding, in which we lose pilgrim happiness, or we can gather the funds in 10 weeks to support the youth's initiative, which just says, oh, okay, we just decrease our income. It doesn't even affect how much we don't even have to pay out front. We get to just squander the funds for a minute. Nice. Yeah, I'll do that. Improves our relationship with the pilgrims, which are still, like, not happy with us. And we'll have to go and do another gathering squad soon after we get our tension a little lower. Then we'll go do another roundup. Recognizing our elders is a nice initiative. Yeah, I see no problems with that. We have 2,315 heat stamps. We can afford it. Wasting our contribution on old fogies? Ah. Listen, we're making 62 income a week. We're fine. We have more than enough to get all of our work done. I really wonder what heat stamps actually are.
Turn your loss to science's gain. Donate frostbitten extremity.
Turn your loss to someone's gain. Donate your frostbitten extremities. Oh my good gracious. Jeez. He says it in such a relaxed and nonchalant tone. Oh my good gracious. Holy moly. Wow. Frostlanders' demands met. The Frostlanders are delighted you kept your word. They now look upon your rule more positively and consider your leader with integrity. Yes, very good. Very good. Ah, nice. They're favorable. Just like with the stalwarts. Excellent. Doing well. That is so funny, though. Lose a toe? Donate to science. Alright, so materials are an issue. Let's take a look at the material output here. Nothing we can do to increase our output here, but this is just an infinite, never-ending 304 that we'll always get, which is good. Over here, on the other hand, you are... Why is this not on? Let me turn that on. Oh, I had it off because of heat needs or something? I just turned it off. Alright, we'll turn that back on. Oh, we're going to be running out soon. We only have 61 weeks of this. That's fine. We can expand to the next section soon. We have all of this material down here we can grab from old frozen over forests. We just have to dig them out. That's fine. We can go and start extracting coal soon again, but I don't really want to do that until our outpost runs out, to be honest. Which our outpost has unmet requirements. What? Oh, we don't have enough frost teams. It's just not even on. I thought we had it on. Oh, okay, that's fine. We'll do that in a couple of weeks. We'll turn it back on. Oh, I think we have it off because we were still close to, like, overflowing this thing. What you got for me? Action rally! A rally! Bursting with support, the streets fill with stalwarts as they praise your name and call upon the rest of the city to raise for you as well. Stalwarts have begun rallying in support for you and the direction you have led the city. Their devotion attracts more followers, and the rallies grow in size and enthusiasm. How should they help the city? Get more workers. We definitely don't need that. We still have like 3,000 people that aren't doing any work right now. Get more heat stamps, or get more guards. Honestly, I'm a little tempted to make them do guard work, because we only have 27 guards at the moment, but let's just keep stockpiling heat stamps. Bring us more money. We've got plenty of money. But an extra 2 doesn't hurt. We still have 27 guards right now, that's fine, and we have the capacity to pull in more, especially since they're rallying here, where we can go ahead and mobilize the wardens for another 16. I really want to go and round up pilgrims, but tension is extremely increased when that happens, and tension is still in severe. We're going to hold off on that a little longer if we can help it. Before we go and sort out the dissidents. Oh, you don't like my rule? Well, get in the jail. Get in there. Right, let's see. We need to go and pass that law, but in the meantime, is there anything else we can go ahead and research? It is useful. None of this is. Ooh, hello? Oh. It's like Boulder's far away. New work model. Radical idea. Only the stalwarts have this idea. Machine attendants. Machines will take over the burden of work from humans. What? Workplaces will be optimized for machines with workers relegated to maintenance roles. Workforce requirements significantly decreased. It says radical. We'll hold off on that for now. Let's go ahead and do a vote. Oh my goodness, this is an incredibly close vote. Wow, the people are incredibly divided. We're respected. Nice. We're past accepted. We're respected now. We're gonna have to negotiate with someone to guarantee this. Against the worldview, they want this, they want this. The stalwarts don't like this. Really? You don't like the idea? I know, that's true. They want us to increase productivity. A warm and happy worker is a faster working worker. New Londoners are the ones that mostly disagree. So if we try and get them on our side, they want us to fund projects. Oh, just bribe them with 557 heat stamps? Easy, we can do that. We've got almost 5x that amount lying around. Build a deep melting drill. We don't have a need for that. Or build a mechanized sawmill. We could use that. We don't need it right now, though. Let's just go ahead and we'll just bribe him. Fine by me. We'll just bribe him. Easy peasy. We know exactly how the votes are going to fall. There's not a single undecided individual. Not one person is hesitant on this idea. Alright, heat needs down. Alright, with the reduction of the needs for heat, we'll have to breathe filthy air inside our homes?
People of the city,
it's fine.
Your council has voted.
Mossy caves have been depleted. Oh, about to deplete, yeah. Yeah, it is. If we jump over here now, yeah, that's dramatically decreased the amount of heat they needed. So that's helped out a lot over here. That's good. By recycling that. Where they're dropping heat needs. That's good. This extraction still has a lot of time before this becomes a problem. Thousands of weeks. Alright, we're still waiting for these guys to finish exploring. And the whiteout is still over here, so we can't even explore in this area yet. It's not an option. Now, we have disease currently building in New London. That's the only issue right now. Everything else is hunky-dory. Yeah, we're just not making enough goods. That's it so far. Rise up!
Stuart, what about us?
What? Oh, what is this? Pilgrims protest! Oh! Rising tension. Stuart, the Pilgrims have taken to the streets in protest against the growing dependence on oil in the generator. We cannot stand by and let the stalwarts further bind the city to a single point of failure. We keep silent as the whiteout endangers us. Endangers us all, but no more. We kept silent, past tense. Oh, that's right, because we managed to make through it. They evidently feel they have no further recourse to make their dissidence known. They deployed their tents in the middle of the district, joining them together, blocking production lines. What should we do? They also dislike allowed productive Oh, they're against like a handful of the laws that we passed. Productive outsiders only, mandatory schools, and pharmaceutical testing laboratories. We can accept their demands. And so, if you go back on certain things, the pilgrims will cease their protest. So we have to undo these. We can further their vision, which is change up some stuff for them. Convince them to stop. Resolution to neutral stop protest. Ugh. Okay, we could try or ignore it for now. We'll deal with them later. There's only 5% of the city. It's not like a lot of people. We could probably ignore them. We could probably ignore them. Convince them to stop. I don't know if that's going to happen. Promise to make it up to the pilgrims some other way. We're going to ignore them for now, honestly. Achievement unlocked. Mixed signals. Have rallies and protests in the city at the same time. Achievement unlocked. Nice. Yeah, how's it going, Green? Yeah, we'll just send him. Yeah, we'll just put him back in jail. It's fine. No problems. Due to poor relations, the pilgrims have begun to protest. They seek a change in direction, in the direction you're leading the city in. Production is halted in affected districts. For every 1,000 of their supporters, they will spread to another one over time. You can negotiate to end the disruptions or quell them with guards. It'll be more difficult and more violent, and the higher the fervor of protesters. It makes sense, we're at 22. Nullifying their fervor will also prevent them from blocking the district fully, as well as ultimately making the protest collapse on its own. Right, what if they... Okay, they're blocking one of our main food producers. That's annoying, but that's fine, because we still have 44 weeks before it's a problem. What that means is we're going to have to go and round these bad boys up. Round of the pilgrims. Get them in here. Get those dissidents out of here. Not only that, we're going to condemn them. Publicly condemn this faction and its members. They will lose members and potentially lose seats on the council. Condemn. Relations worsen as another 199 relieved. Protests begin collapsing. Bam. Sorted. I have no idea what that pop-up is. Relation with the pilgrims has improved enough. What, improved? Really? That they don't feel inclined to protest anymore. Be wary. If they decline again, problem might return. That's fine. I don't know what that other pop-up was, but we sorted it out. Oh, the fervor went back up. Okay. Is what it is, but you can see it's starting to drain out. So they're going away. Bystanders injured by the protest. Oh my goodness, that's so many people. You don't have to protest anymore. Get out of here, you.
Stewart!
Listen to us. Team Valley explored. Excellent. We'll have to go check those out in a minute here. We'll have to get these guys healed back up. 600 are protesting. That's sorted. We'll get them out of here. Yeah, there's only like 1,600 of them. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. Shoot. Get out of here. Go away. It's like, oh, whoa, 6,000 of these guys? How many are there? Yeah, 1,515. Yeah, here you. Go away. Shoot. They're about to fly. What percent of the population is that? They're what, 3% of the 4% of the population? In and around? We don't care what they think. Oh my goodness. Go join a different faction. Come on now. Alright, what do we have? We remember. Ah, yes. Excellent. Oh, pension goes down. Dutiful youth. Stuart, thanks to our funding, the young people from the Dutiful Youth program, have held their thanks to the remembrance ceremony. Elders from every community mounted the stage and recounted their life story and experiences of what they gave for the city to survive. A common meal and numerous discussions followed. It brought all of the city together. Nice. Man, those kids should definitely get, like, some ice cream or something. Actually, maybe they don't ice cream. They should... let's give these freezing kids ice cream. Yeah, it's a smart move. Is that what are you talking about? No, we should probably give them something else. It's a reward. Alright, so let's get sorted in a little bit here. It said close to 5%? Yeah, 5%. Close enough, close enough. It was 5% before I condemned them. No, it still says there, 5% size. But yeah, as soon as we're done rounding up pilgrims, we're going to do it again. We might need to go and get another prison district online. You get brain freeze when you have frostbite, maybe? Yeah, it sounds like a bad idea. Alright, we've explored. More hot springs, here we go. Settlement population, approximately 3,500 people. Ooh. These people live in deep reverence of the natural spring, which they believe can cure any ailment. We'll see about that. We had other people that had like bumps all over them, thinking that made them immune to the cold. Or at least resistant to it. And then they died in the whiteout. Their simple hot houses and subterranean housing are barely enough to support their population, so their culture ensures nothing is wasted and no weakness is tolerated. They're skeptical of outsiders, but perhaps it can convince or force them to allow our sick to heal in their hot springs. Ooh. Access to hot springs. The hot springs people say they'll give access if we rebuild the loading station at the high pass, and their mushroom experiment elsewhere in the endless plains. Or we force them with 30 guards. I don't want to do that if we can help it. But access to this will decrease disease. That'll be good. Not that. And then this one. Hot springs. Many small mounds under the cliff attracts our scouts' attention. They discover hundreds of infant skeletons. Oh no! Oh, a track from the top of the cliff leads to the hot springs. We can only assume they are the reasons. They have their reasons for doing this. Perhaps we can offer to take any children in the hot springs can't support in New London. Oh my goodness, they went full Sparta on us here. Even if they are a burden to New London, we'll take care of the children. Population growth is marginally increased. Percentage of active workers is slightly decreased. Yeah, we'll take them. I'll happily take more population. I want all population. I want all the peoples. All the peoples, bring them in. We need peoples. Granted, again, we still have 3,000 people with no work, but we'll get them working soon enough, don't you worry. We'll get them to work. We have 3,531 people that are not working, plus all of these guys. Plus an extra 1,000. So we got plenty. So as we build more industry, we'll be fine. We'll get it going soon. Perfect. Bunch of cured people. Redemption Way has been discovered. We'll go take a look at that in a second here, but first...
Steward! Hear us, Steward!
Boiling tensions, tension crisis. Stuart! Tensions have risen to a fever pitch and threaten to tear the city apart. Angry mobs swarm the streets, and the city descends into violence free-for-all. A violent free-for-all. The people have lost faith that your rule can solve the many problems that plague us. The city spirals into chaos. If we do not calm tensions soon and restore order, this will be the end. Bring tensions back to severe. Yeah, we'll take care of that. It's fine. Not a big deal. We've done it a couple of times. The protests are almost out. That'll be done in a moment. That should bring our attention down. Let's just sort it out. We just have to wait it out. It's fine. It's fine. Autobots roll out. Exactly. Go calm them down. Get Bumblebee over here. Alright, the main thing we're losing right now is just goods. We're not producing enough. We'll just get another industrial plant going, I guess.
And will answer.
We need to go and do some more breaking. Well, frost breaking, please. Luckily, we have ample numbers of idle individuals that can go and just break the snow. And a ridiculous amount of heat stamps. It costs us, what, 80 per? What's frost breaking cost? 30 heat stamps? I remember when we used to have heat stamp problems. No longer. We need to expand, so we get people out there with a shovel. Get to work. Break it up. We're gonna go and expand our industrial complex over here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, protest is ended. Due to improved relations, they've gone home. Alright. We're done here. Yep, get out of here, you. Oh. Let's go home, it's cold. Yeah, get out of here, you. Go away. Tension should drop in a minute.
Steward!
Quotations from the steward. Trust and tension. Steward. Civil unrest is in the air. As the different communities in the city find it increasingly difficult to live side by side. Maybe we should reinforce the cohesion of our people. Since you're popular amongst the citizens, we took it upon ourselves to write a collection of quotes and maxims to inspire people in your name. The book is ready to be printed and distributed to the population. All we need is your green light. Tension is high, but high tension gives you the chance to mitigate it. Print the book. Stop the nonsense. Stop this nonsense is will not inflict this on our citizens. Won't be brought up again. Print the book. These quotes will give a sense of purpose and community to the masses. Tension will extremely decrease as your trust doesn't, as long as your trust doesn't fall below respected. Oh, that's gonna be hard to keep that up there. It's rude, exactly right. We gotta go get all that ice taken care of. We could knock down tension heavily, but it requires us to be respected. It's gonna, like, flare back up as soon as we're not respected, which won't take long for that to happen, I'm sure. Next crisis. Or we will not inflict this on our citizens. I feel like we shouldn't do this. The fact that it says quotes in quotes makes me very nervous. I'm gonna say no. Stop this nonsense. We're not gonna do that. We'll sort it out the old-fashioned way. Waiting patiently. Bribing people. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to build some more prisons. This is exactly right. Yeah. 500 capacity to detainees. We only have 157 in there right now, so we're fine for the moment. Although, actually, we're gonna hit cap at some point at this rate. That's not good. Yeah, let's get another housing district for detaining. We need another prison district. Let's get another prison district online. Let's get another housing prison district going here. I like having them kind of like sectioned in areas so we know exactly where everything is. Yeah, we're gonna need, I think instead of having, we'll do the same thing, we'll do like one prison and one watchtower. Because watchtower gives us the additional guards and helps with crime. And crime is popping up a little bit because of the population size, so having more guards would be useful. Oh, we're starting to lose the Stalwarts rally, that's not good. Path to power. For the city's safety. Stuart, the Pilgrims' protest has terrified many in the city. Many are calling for a response from the council. The captain limited the steward's power, but he couldn't have foreseen this dissent. Maybe it's time. Maybe the time has come to increase our leader's authority. Oh, that's never caused problems in the past. For the safety of the city. Several proposals have been suggested that would help us deal with the protests. It's up to you to decide if you want to place them on the agenda. Take me to the council. Call for an immediate council session. Perhaps later. Further laws can be proposed during council session. We can do it later. We'll do it later. Not now. We got more important things to vote on. More power, you say? Oh yeah, we have to refund the New Londoners. That's right. Londoners. Fund projects. Activities. Hooray! You kept your promise. You gave us money. You're welcome. Perfect. Sorted that. Should help with getting them to like us more, which is good. The Stalwarts went from 5% to 26% of the population. It's good. We're slowly moving them over there. Good. I'm from, yeah. How much scarier to hear? Yeah, it's never it's scary to hear. I'm from the government and here to help. Yeah. I'm from the government. I'm here to help. Come with me. I have a padded room for you. It's gonna be nice and cozy warm in there. Here, put this jacket on. It'll keep you nice and cozy warm. Why is it white? Oh, you know, it's the new fashion thing to look like the snow. It'll be fine. I'm here to help. It's just, oh yes, I approve of, I'm so happy you brought this to my attention. Please come with me to this padded room. All right, what kind of laws can we pass here that we haven't done yet that we need to? We haven't done anything with food additives. I don't really want to add anything. If we can help it, we probably do food foraged instead, which just gives us extra food when it's calm weather, versus chemical additives, which increases disease. The city will approve chemical additives with tested and terrible risk levels, tolerable risk levels. Not a fan of that. And I know the stalwarts want it because it means more food and it's like efficient and stuff, but citizens will provide some food during calm weather, I think is better. Only natural foraged ingredients may be added to food. We will train people to forage for those in the Frostlands. I think this is better. I want to go for that one. It's gonna be better. We get some MSG in there. I don't know if we can like supply it, but oh yeah, look at all this fish. Look at all the fish. Delicious, as opposed to going straight non-chems. Let's go ahead and let's propose food additives. Is there anything else that's more critical for us to focus on right now? City. Is there something that wants to change with this? It's sparkly. Alcohol ban. Excuse me? That's not happening. We are not banning alcohol. No way. No way. Society. Treatment. Treatment. Currently enforced is unregulated treatment. The city does not interfere with medical treatment. Doctors treat patients as they see fit. Okay, we could switch over to conservative treatment. Doctors must abide to the traditional oath of first do no harm to avoid errors. Each procedure must first be approved by senior physicians. I see zero downside to this. It just reduces disease. We'll probably try and push that one too. Conservative treatment. And there's probably another one that just hasn't been unlocked yet. We can always change our stuff later. We've got none of these unlocked. We really need to get some crime stuff sorted at some point here. And we should do ruling soon too. We do need to get ourselves more authority. Oh, we can get ourselves up to captain's authority. I see. Guard enforcers or guided voting. Let's see here. Rule laws require 2/3 majority to pass. Communities will vote based on their relationships. In times of high tension, they'll be more inclined to support you with more power. Okay, perfect. This is what the thing was telling us to go ahead and do. So let's actually go do this. I've been postponing this one. Let's go do this. Guided voting. The steward may declare a motion vitally important to the city's survival, retailing debate and convincing many wavering delegates to support it. Unlocks guided voting procedure, which greatly increases the odds of passing a law in the council. Or guard enforcers. The stalwarts may deploy squads of well-trained, well-equipped guards to put out disruptions and otherwise keep the peace. Unlocks quell protest ability. Oh, that's kind of nice. Which ends protests using guard squads, and also mobilize watchtower squads. Which increases the ability to fight petty crime. We don't really need this anymore. We sorted that out for now. Militia and martial law. So I think the only one that really matters right now is this guy. It gives us the ability to push laws through faster, but it's not really like something we're worried about. Things like vitally important for us to push through yet, but I think that's what we will do. For now, let's go ahead and grab. Where was it? Where was treatment? Let's go and let's get conservative treatment going. We are so respected right now. Oh my good gracious. People love us. All right, let's negotiate here. The stalwarts are against this for reasons I'm not aware of. The pilgrims, they want this. All 5 delegates of them. The Frostlanders are mostly hesitant, and these are the ones that we need to flip the vote. So if we can get them going, we'll be fine. Alright, so if we convince you to vote for us, we can just pay you off. Easy peasy, can do that. Waste processing facility build. No, we'll just bribe you, it's fine. Alright, 45. I think we can vote on 45. We only need 6 more out of the 22. I think we'll get it. Let's vote on that. Come on. 6 more? Oh, my good gracious. Jeez, that was really close.
Eyes have it.
The eyes have it. Passed. Alright. Conservative treatment enacted. A new law regarding treatment is passed. Perfect. And then we need to pay the Frostlanders.
Are you listening?
Steward.
There you go. Just pay off now. People person. Have a maximum trust level. Ooh, achievement unlocked. Nice. Devoted. What, these guys weren't maxed? Really? Guess they're like barely off. Alright, nice. Very cool. That'll help with this disease that we had that was going up. So it's now diminishing. It was increasing slowly, but now it's going down. That's good. 3,500 more people are living among us? Holy jeez. That's a lot of people. I didn't tell anyone to, like, invite more. I didn't tell them to come over here. Alright, that's fine. What do we have here? Baron's Cave, Shipwreck Camp. A wall of whiskey barrels protect the entrance to this cave. Inside, shackled servants selling anything from stolen jackets to sun drugs. Towards the back of the market. Oh my goodness, it's a black market. What? Gotta do something to stay warm? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we took the kids, but I mean, 3,500, like, that's a lot more than I thought it was going to be. That's a lot of kids. A lot of children. It's fine. We'll put them through the school system, educate them up, and get them into the workforce. No problems. Towards the back of the market, we can find servants, where the servants themselves are bought and sold. The scouts are handed a message. To whoever rules New London, I rescued each of my servants from either certain death, and the plague-ridden bile of the shipwreck camp. Send us the materials to make weapons, and we can expand the shipwreck itself, the Baron. Send materials. We only stand to profit with such a partnership, or shut it down. So we can partner ourselves with the black market, or we can shut it down. It is tempting. We'll come back later. Come back later to you. Tempted. Oh, wow, jeez. Settlements. Approximately 5,000 individuals. Broken chains hang from the gunwale of the wrecked prison hulk. Oh, jeez. Founded by escaped convicts who swore all residents would be equal, rival gangs formed over time and now compete for power. Our scouts say the settlement is in chaos, with different laws and practices under each bulkhead. Until a clear authority reigns, there is nothing we can do for the wreck. So we just have to wait. Oh, support new leadership. If we arm the men at the nearby Baron's Cave, they'll be able to defeat rival gangs and bring about order. Or we can bring it under our control. Ooh, if we bring it under our control, I bet we can actually, like, build over here. We just need more guards. I think I want to take it over. I think I want to take this over, so we'll need to get some more guards. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We can go and explore the gorge now, so that's good, which is where we need to go for the story reasons. But first, let's go check out the mountains. Let's go clear this out. Wants to go and finish exploring this zone here, so we have that cleared out. Get that moving. Alright, back to the city. Let's go and check out, how's the old Dreadnought doing? Old Dreadnought, how are you doing here? We're properly fulfilled and everything, good. We still need to make more goods, though. Oil output is max. Oil output is max. We're just max drilling oil here. We're gonna need even more oil at some point, though. So at some point, oil is gonna become a problem. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get some more goods being produced. That's why we broke in all the space over here. You can see this zone that we've opened up. Get some more industrial nonsense going. We want to be touching 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Build this up. Get that going. We're outputting enough coal that in 26 weeks we'll actually have too much. Anything I can do with that? Nah, I can't increase it in any way, can I? Causing some squalor, but mostly it's getting a lot of heat. That's good. We need to research more guards? Yeah. To give all the guards pepper spray and so it'll freeze on their face. Oh my goodness, that is brutal. Ingenious. Cutthroat economy. Paid essentials. Stuart. Now that we are charging for essentials, some unemployed families are unable to afford basic necessities. Work goes to the worthiest. If these people were passed up, it's their own damn fault. They should put in the work instead of expecting the city to solve their problems, claims the steward's delegate. Others are more measured and say they could provide some with a weekly allowance. If we can't afford them, if we can't offer them work, give them a budget. Yeah, that makes sense. Up to them. We have an unemployment crisis. I've got too many unemployed individuals. Paid essentials provides less heap stamp income, or it doesn't change. No, I'm not changing that. We do have an unemployment crisis, though. We have 4,086 individuals that aren't doing anything. Listen, I'm working on getting you more work. Don't worry about it. I'll get you more work in no time here, and just hang tight, everyone. Just you hang tight. In the meantime, how about we get some more Frostbreakers over here?
If your doctor prescribes a novel treatment, report them at once.
Get some Frostbreaking going over here. These guys are going to be sad soon. We can just go ahead and bribe them off for a minute. Fun projects. There we go. Improves relations. That now has maxed them out. That's good. Can I also praise them?
Stuart!
Make a promise. Vote. Yes. Yes. More stalwarts. Get them in here. We are currently revered. That's 4,000 people ready to be guards? Maybe. Not wrong. Definitely could do it. Get that going, and I want you focused on goods production. Go. We need more housing again, though, because we got all those people. We need to go and expand housing. Alright, expanding housing. We get that sorted, that'll sort out some of the tension here. Also, is there a new thing that we can go and start researching? I've not touched any of the hubs. Let's see. Asylums, criminal reparations. Oh, that's right. Human experimentation. If you let your body be experimented on, you can be released sooner. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Sterilization? Definitely don't want to do that. I want population. Parenthood. Population growth goes down, communal parenting, and percentage of active workers is significantly increased, or growth is increased and workers goes down. We'll hold off on that for right now. I'm not quite ready for this. This population isn't a problem yet. We'll get some more guards in here. Let's see. Workers' housing? What is this? Workers' village versus workers' dormitory. Oh, this unlocks a new hub. So we can put dense housing in working areas. We don't really want that right now. I'm not going to actually build and use them. Labor organizations. What is this? Mandatory unions. Productivity efficiency is slightly decreased, but trust is slightly rises. Or trust falls, but efficiency increases. Labor oversight. Useful. We'll probably go labor oversight, but not yet. Lecture is something we can do, but that's for money and for trust. I don't really care about those right now. Grasslands? Let's see. Logistics bays. Increases the number of frost on teams. Harvesters. Increases harvesting efficiency. We should probably get this going. Outpost operation. What is this? Outpost upkeep is decreased. Oh, this is huge. Production efficiency and outpost is increased. Ooh, okay, hold on. What are hubs? They're the little, like the prison and the towers and dense housing structures, and they're like little added things to each district. Yeah, I got distracted again, it's true. Off he goes again, getting himself distracted. Frontier footholds. Spearheads of our expansion to the Frostland. Our outposts will be operated by hardened pioneers capable of handling themselves. Upkeep is decreased. Or, bastions of technology in a hostile environment. Our outposts will be operated by highly trained crews capable of operating advanced machines, increasing their production efficiency. I think production efficiency is more important in this regard than upkeep. Because if they can produce enough, they'll produce more than the upkeep is required. So let's go ahead and have the stalwarts go ahead and sort this out. Get that going. It'll increase the amount of oil that we're bringing in. That'll increase the amount of materials we can bring in other outposts. That'll be good. We want to do that. But yeah, we just need to get housing sorted here. And help with the tension issues. As soon as this is finished, by the way, once rounding up pilgrims is done, that'll help bring down tension too. And we'll go ahead and we'll get another prison in here, so we can go and hopefully have each prison block do that. We'll see shortly. But for example, these are hubs. This is a hub. This is a hub. When we expand a district, when you're seeing me hit the little button down here and expanding it, it opens up hub slots. Those hub slots there. This guy's now done. So let's go ahead and construct some hubs. In the industrial district, we're going to add... Do we have a waste repurposing plant already online? I think we do. What does this do? This is research speed, disease. We don't have disease issues right now. We'll leave that down. Well, we just need more goods. So we're just going to go ahead and get some more salvaging factories online. What is this? Oh, we already have a pharmaceutical testing lab. We should probably just put a second testing lab in this one district. Or I guess maybe we should have them as separate ones. Greatly increases research speed, but increases disease. Yeah, they're upgrades specifically for the district. Exactly right. Housing districts are the only ones that can be expanded twice. Everything else is only expanded once. We're going to go ahead and expand this one here. And we're going to expand this one here, so that now there's 3 of them touching each other. So you see nearby housing district, 3 little blips, check mark. That means that they now... the amount of heat that they need is reduced by 20 because they're blocking wind chill, for example. And then once these are done, we'll go ahead and get this one to be another prison district, and this one we can save for later for whatever it needs to be. Right now, it's mostly medical in this zone. This is the medical district here and here. We've got a bunch of hospitals up here. Guards of detained members of the faction. Good. I need you to literally do it immediately again. How long is it going to take till we can do that? A while, unfortunately. Maybe like 10 weeks, looks like. How many detainees do we have?
Stewards.
Only 100 members? Okay, so they've been slowly being re-indoctrinated. I mean, trained to go back into the real world. But, fine, don't worry about it. Alright, Extraction Strongholds is ready for the vote. Outpost operations. Extraction Strongholds. I think we can just vote this straight up. Let's just vote this straight up. We only have 23 that are on the fence. We only need 8 to vote our way. We just need a third-ish to vote our way. I think we got this. Let's do it. Come on. Come on. 8 more. Come on. Oh, we got it. Oh, easy. Wow, we got a lot more than I thought.
The measure passes.
Excellent. It increases the efficiency of all of our outposts. Big. We should see... Oh, yeah. Look at that. Huge increase in output. Wow. Yeah, look at the... Oh my goodness, are we capped out on... Yeah, our stockpile is literally full on materials now. We're gonna turn that off. Our stockpile is literally full. We have to start eating through it. Put those resources in our stockpiles and find new ones! Haste makes waste. I don't know what you're talking about, Pilgrims. Fine. We're getting it taken care of. Alright, and housing is down. Okay, perfect. It's pretty good. We still need more housing. We might have to go do some dense housing district additions. Oh, we put a hospital over here. Weird. I guess it kind of makes sense. It's right next to all the industrial plants. You don't have to run too far. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get some hubs in here. Housing hubs. We need a thought correction facility. Wait, what? But there already is one in here. Why is it saying I can put one in here? What? Yeah, I can't put a watchtower here, but I can put a thought correction facility here? But... I already have one. Odd. I'll put it up here. There's people coming in. It's stable. Minor disease across our stuff. Back on goods production. Thank you. We'll go ahead and we'll build another salvaging facility later. 2 towers. We're just gonna do 1 tower and 1 prison. I'm hoping that means we can do roundup on this one and then roundup on this one. I hope we can then double roundup. Yeah, it looks like we can. Excellent. Excellent. We can do it twice. Did it get upgraded? You can put it in the new one. I think it's a bug. It looks weird. Right, thin ice is depleted. That is a food decrease there. Over here has been completely depleted. No more food here. Why does this want us to connect it? It's depleted. I don't know why it still has this little question mark here. And this guy's depleted in 15 weeks. Round takes 15 guards? I think it's 15 guards, yeah. No, 12. Tensions increased dramatically, but fervor is decreased.
Our elderly citizens are encouraged to pre-register their funerals at their local harvesting parlor.
You register your funerals, everyone. Alright, food output is down. Oh, saving. Yeah, we're 3 short currently. We can sort that problem out, though. We don't have any crime issues, so we can go ahead and we can muster guards. Oh, come on, save. There we go. The other thing, though, is we're going to build another tower here. Patrol tower gives us 16 more guards. Get that patrol tower in this district as well, and that'll sort out our problem. We'll have plenty of guards then. We need to get our tension down, though. Tension is decreased by patrolling watchtowers, and thought correction is helping. Significant, slightly decreased because of the... So disease is marginally increasing it. Mostly it's just the roundups from pilgrims. We're still respected, so we're fine. How long until this is up? Almost. Okay. Once this disappears, I think that removes the roundup decrease there from the ability function. Should get things back online. And if not, we'll just double roundup. Let's see what we can do. We'll see in a moment. Hopefully, it'll get sorted. Ooh, it's gonna get cold soon. That's not good. About 50 days. 55, 60 days. 60 days from now. 60 to 70 days, it's gonna be cold. Primary ridge has been explored. Excellent. Take a look at that in a second here. Alright, so we now have plenty more guards. Tension is now... there we go. Greatly decreased by patrolling watchtower. Excellent. So that should start bringing it down. It was decreased before, and now it's also being decreased by the thought correction prison. So by adding these two in here, it's dramatically decreasing tension. Slightly decreases. What does this do? Guard output. Tension goes up. Trust goes down, it's fine. Tension's increased. I need something to decrease tension further. I mean, that'll help with tension. How long do we have? We have 47 weeks to sort this out. Let's see what happens once this has been... Oh no, it just cleared up, and they're still grumpy. I kind of want to double down on this. Brothels and casinos? True! Actually, it's not a bad idea. We could take a look at the leisure district laws again. Was that in city or society? City, leisure. Yeah, tension slightly decreased. Leisure clubs. We get 1 heat stamp income. Trust falls marginally. We get hubs. We can make a pleasure district. Recreation facilities where an exclusive clientele pays for high-end entertainment, generating some additional revenue to the city. Radical idea. Where can people take a break from life's hardships? Yeah, let's go for it. Let's get that going. Not a bad idea, Reed. Not a bad idea. That should help. Also, I'm thinking we just go and round up pilgrims like crazy right now. And then what we can do is we can mobilize prison wardens to go take care of the other work. Round up. Oh, you can only do 1 roundup at a time. Unavailable because you're currently rounding up pilgrims. Bummer. Okay, I was hoping we could double down, but we can't. That's fine. It's brought the fervor down now. The fervor is now weak, which is good. It's keeping the tension high, but it's fine for now. It is slightly increased because of faction fervor starting to bring that down. Let's go ahead and mobilize prison wardens. We're less effective at dealing with bringing in people, but it's fine because we have an entire new prison. This puts us right back up to our 39. We can get that sorted. Elaine Fisher, 37, unemployed officially. Watching the tables. They claim they've spent those funds to help the community, but I know these stalwart bigwigs will end up here eventually. They always do. And as Rosie pours their drinks, they'll slip a handful of heat stamps into her stocking, courtesy of the steward. Courtesy of the steward. A very old part of me wants to clobber these pigs, but most of me just hopes the steward funds us next. Who are you? Who are you a part of? We've been repeatedly funding the stalwarts. Yeah, sure, fine. But I mean, who are you? Who are you with? Are you with pilgrims? In which case, stop being grumpy, and then I'll fund you. Stop. I'm not gonna praise you guys, though.
We are calling you, Steward.
We're sticking with the stalwarts so far. The New Londoners.
Steward.
Alright. Let time continue to pass. Let's go ahead and let's take a look at... What was the other one we wanted to do? Basic necessities. Rule. Food additives, that's right. Do some foraging. Marginally increasing food efficiency is nice and all. We can actually pass that like immediately. It only increases disease by a little. It's not that bad. This relies on us we need stockpiles and whatnot for that. But I mean, fresh food would be nice, as opposed to chemical foods. We can always change this later if we want. We'd have to bribe people if we wanted to. Let's go ahead and let's just do the chemical additives. Most people are in favor for it. Let's run this vote. This will be easy.
The delegates have
simple.
spoken. The
Chemical
law
additives.
takes effect.
Alright. Done. Oh my good gracious, what? Where are these people coming from? Holy moly, population problems, uh-oh.
Take
All these toxins
note.
is disgusting.
A
I can't
new
get this
rule
food. Ah, it's
enters
fucking.
into force.
That's not good. Right. Let's go ahead and let's get some more housing districts set. We're gonna put some more dense housing in this zone. Let's go ahead and let's unblock the material zone here too. We'll put more housing over here.
Steward, hear us.
Youth patrols! Patrol watchtowers and dutiful youth. Stewards, we are pleased to report that our guard patrols response time has improved thanks to the watchful eye of young volunteers. These young citizens are so helpful, said an appreciative guard. They monitor their neighborhoods, keeping tabs on troublesome individuals and reporting the misdemeanors they spot. They give me hope for the future. Beautiful Youth is more efficient at decreasing crime as long as you have active patrol watchtowers. Oh, cool, because we have plenty of patrol watchtowers. We have 2 of them now. Yeah, little rats, exactly right. Enter the thing to auto-allow laws to pass. Yeah, we can do that one next. I need to do that one. I haven't done any things to give us more power. I really should be focusing on that. That would be a beneficial thing to do. What's going on over here? Why do we have a red house over this? What does that mean? I think that means this is off. Yeah, it means we turned the thing off. We don't need to output this much material. We're fine. We have... Oh, wait a second. We need more material stockpiles. Get some hubs online. Material stockpile. Yeah, because that's a material stockpile. Wait, we already... What are these? Oh, they're fuel stockpiles. Those are all fuel stockpiles. Do I not have a single material stockpile? Wild, okay. We'll go ahead and we'll put this here. Oop. Easy. Because doing so will decrease worker requirements in both of those locations. Put that right there. Which will be good because it's going to be right in the middle of other material, right? We've got all this material here. That'll be good. That'll get us an extra 50k that we can store. So we can have, we can go and turn that sawmill back online. Try and drain this space dry. Once this space is completely dry, there's no deep section here, so once it's completely dry, we'll probably just turn this into an industrial plant zone. Use the district out. We're getting close to overflowing our fuel here.
Some chemical food.
We're actually already overflowing with coal. So let's go ahead and turn this off, because otherwise it's going to just keep digging this and throwing it away. They don't just wait 3 weeks until that food's out. That's unfortunate. Pioneer Ridge. What do we have here? Possible settlement. Ooh! Outpost 11 contains a military warehouse from before the frost. Over many years, a settlement here salvaged its contents from materials and cores, at one point temporarily declaring independence from New London. Now the warehouse is empty. We could use it as a storage facility or salvage the remains of the settlement. Reestablish the settlement. An outpost here will greatly increase our stockpile limits. Ooh, I like that. Or we can salvage it for 100,000 material supplies. Good golly, geez. We don't need that much. Let's go and reestablish this. Increases all stockpile limits. Build a trail or skyway. For now, let's just build a trail. Ooh. No? Build a skyway. This is actually a trail here, so that skyway would be totally worthless. There we go. Put a trail in there instead. We can put a skyway in another time. Right? No, it is a skyway, right? No, it's not a skyway. It is a trail. That's a skyway. We should put in a skyway, though. So let's go ahead and let's connect these with the skyway so we have a skyway connection from here. Like so. And we'll do a skyway connection from here. I guess we have to wait. It's not worth it. We'll put a trail here. It's not worth it. It's not. We'll put a trail. Until we have someone that's bringing materials over, it's not worth it. But eventually we'll want to do it so we can have this guy here connected. Because I think we're going to try and make this a town. Oh, which we can actually do right now, can't we? Settlement population, approximately 5,000 people. We can bring it under our control. Send guards to crush the gangs, demolish the wreck, and bring the innocents to New London. Wait, this brings people to us. That doesn't make this an outpost. That's unfortunate. It's not what I wanted to do. Bridge line. Goods. Let me go and research the gorge. Let's get over on the gorge next. Islands need more people. That's fine. How you guys doing? Still good? Still good. Yeah, we need to go and explore the gorge for the story. Let's get working on that. Getting cold. Now, let's try and get our tension down. Go ahead and connect that storage. Oh my good gracious, the amount of shelter we need is nuts. We're gonna need a lot of dense housing here. Good you here. We're gonna have to wait one at a time on these though, just to make sure we efficiently fill out the space. Material storage. Turn that sawmill back online. We filled up in 186 weeks. Perfect. You only have 25 weeks left on here. That's fine. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and let's just finish frost breaking this. Get this zone sorted. It's going to be interesting when we have to start demolishing some districts to get more space to build whatever is like currently needed by the city. Break that there. Medical dissent. All right. Conservative treatment. Steward. An angry young doctor came to complain about the inertia created by conservative treatment. We lost 3 people last week because of this fossilized procedures of our senior staff. Me! I could have saved them. Not those outdated dinosaurs, he raged. Don't let more people die because of the fussing of a few old men. The senior physicians shrug it off. Lack of control is the surest way to malpractice. Experienced doctors often struggle when losing a patient. We'll get used to it. What do we do? We can amend the law to allow exceptions. It's more effective at decreasing disease, but increases tension and worsens relationship with the pilgrims. Or we can maintain strict oversight. Our disease problem isn't that bad. We're actually more or less on top of it right now. We've got pretty good medical setups. I think we're okay. We'll leave conservative treatment as is for now. We'll maintain it. We have, like, not many sick people. It's fine. Yeah, we have 0 sick people, actually. We have 0 sick people at the moment. It's fine. We're fine. And we need to get the cold dealt with here first. We've got minor cold. We have shelter scarcity issues. That's more important right now. Closed food. Let's see. We've got plenty of food for the moment. materials is going to be our struggle point. These deep drills require a core, right? Yeah, they do. Until we get cores, we just can't do it. More materials, not prefabs, thank you. More goods, rather. Lots of caves is depleted. That's another food decrease. Pleasure clubs. New building is buildable. Nice. We get a pleasure district up here. Meanwhile, for you guys, we're going to go and expand. Get you there, and that gets that heating sorted. Expand further. Perfect. Food we've got for 130 weeks. That's good. These are all fully expanded, right? Yeah. We can get some hothouses here if we want. This one's actually going to be depleted soon. 26 weeks until it's depleted. Oof. No deal. We lost 3 people last week. We were about, they were the only 3 patients in the city. Sounds like you're a bad doctor, right? Yeah, like listen. We had, like, no injured individuals. What are you talking about? Everyone's fine. What are you talking about? Housing. Pleasure club. Let's see here. Pleasure clubs, decrease tension, brings down trust, uses a little bit of heat. 400 workforce, recreational facility, where clientele pays. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's get this to be the pleasure district. This right here, we're going to put 2 pleasure clubs in. Right next to the prisons and watchtowers. So it's nice and safe, low crime. If the brothel and the casino and the bar is right next to the correctional facility, I think crime's gonna be low. I don't think the game takes that into account, but like in real life, imagine if every casino is like within view range of a prison. Crime will be down low. Dreams of Utopia. Stuart, the delight of stalwarts, our city is now firmly embracing merit, and appears to be on the path of making merit a cornerstone of our society. We must ensure that our city never aligns with equality. Declared a member of Stalwarts. We need to fully embrace merit. All equality laws and buildings will increase tension as long as merit is high. I was in favor of this. I see. Makes sense. And that's because we are leaning here, merit. Okay. Wait, tension? From what?
Stuart.
What? What is with this? What is this? What's this fervor going on over here? Why are you guys grumpy? I guess because we have some. Yeah, we've got some non-merit things here. We got some equality stuff. Let's see about that. How's it going, Charles? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Good morning. Really enjoying your calm voice and kind of stream. A good way to slowly start the day. Very nice. Welcome. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I'm glad you're enjoying. And also, good morning. Hopefully you have a wonderful Tuesday. How much are we pulling out of here? We could go ahead and grab... Oh, it's iron. That's right. We can't use the sawmills on iron. It's a real bummer. We can't do anything about that. It's alright. The housing district has been expanded. We shall expand again. This time we're just going to expand upon yourself. A little further. Let me get some thick buildings in here. Some good old building blocks. Alright. Take a look here. It's doing well. Tension's decreasing. It hasn't helped that decreasing tension yet. Oh my goodness. City-run alcohol shops all do maintenance, heat pipe watching, and supported quarantine are all increasing tension because of merit. Oh, that's really bad. I don't know if we're going to get tension down in time. Pleasure Club is only marginally decreasing it. We'll get another Pleasure Club in here. But I don't know if we're going to be able to get this down fast enough. Just promoting merit, putting a Pleasure Club in, I guess. doesn't say that anywhere. Oh, it shows it with a little icon behind it. I see, I see. What's the equality icon? What icon is equality? Hands in a circle. A square of hands. Right, none of the housing stuff is for equality. None of those are equality. None of those are equality. This one's equality. Repurposing plant. I like that one, though. Hopefully they'll calm down in a minute here. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, merit's getting pretty high up here. Yeah, food we're going to have to sort out here. Deep drill. It's on. It's not doing anything? Oh, that's okay. It was just weirdly colored. I don't know what that was about. Weird. Have we upgraded this one? We've not. It's got plenty of weeks. Let's go ahead and let's get some hothouse hubs in here. Promoting adaptation. Yeah, which they like.
Pleasure Club members are invited for a special evening of luxurious revelry.
Luxurious revelry. Not the standard revelry. Only the luxurious kind. Alright. Go ahead and get our housing district set up here next. Housing dense districts. Get in there. Promoting more merit. Oh wow, merit's almost maxed. I see how this works. I'm totally ignoring that. Going through coal finally. Our oil's going to be full in 19 weeks. We actually want to slow down on our pumping stations. We might start slowing down on the pumping stations here.
Steward!
The young doctor goes mad! Oh my goodness, conservative treatment. Stewart, a young doctor who questioned the way of conservative treatment, got into a violent fistfight with a senior surgeon. He had just lost another patient and blamed it on his senior, who allegedly took too long to approve a surgical procedure. The young doctor was fired and banned from medical practice. Well, yeah, that sounds about right. This is proof you cannot trust the youngsters. Oh my goodness, jeez. See, they're too violent. I've done the same. These old... The hell with these old quacks. These old coots, they don't know what they're doing. Alright, so pleasure's being sorted. Famine protection... Famine prevention's not something we can do here. Labor organization is something we could do. Increasing trust. Marginally increases tension. We need to bring tension down is the problem. Oh, it's because it's an equality thing. That's why they don't want to do that. This only focuses on trust, which I don't care about. Our trust is so high right now, it's not a big deal. Labor oversight. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and we will monitor workers and optimize their efficiencies. Trust falls slightly, that's perfectly fine. Let's get on that. Let's get some labor oversight going. I'm hoping if we go and we get this done, we'll then be able to move up further to deal with this tension, whatever this tension option is. In the meantime, let's go ahead and let's pass that law to let us pass laws, right? Propose a law. Oh, and we can't do it yet? Oh, no, yeah, we can. Let's go to rule. Vote, guided voting. Oh my good, great, look at the support! Oh my gracious, jeez. 2 against, 84 in favor, 14 hesitant. The steward may declare a motion vitally important for the city's survival, curtailing debate and convincing many wavering delegates to support it. Yep, propose. Oh my goodness, everyone wants... Wow, we lost a lot of trust. I'm gonna vote on that. 67 is required for it. We got an 84 out of it. Easy.
Hear ye, hear ye. The vote
90.
Measure passes.
Wow, that is an amazing vote right there. From what you're understanding, getting paid on how well you do your job is causing a problem with people thinking everyone should be paid the same regardless. Sounds like heresy to you? Heresy. This sounds like heresy.
Take
And it will
note.
be weeded out.
A new rule enters into force.
Hooray! Roundup completed. Guards have detained faction members. That's grand and all, but now we've still got problems. They're still very angry. We still have tension issues. I don't think we can get this tension sorted in time. We have 26 weeks to bring down tension. I just don't see it happen. Ooh, what is this? We can round up stewards now? Oh my goodness, you can round up anyone that's rebelling against us, I guess. We can go ahead and have you guys stay down. Increasing the efficiency of you dealing with petty crime. That's good. Yeah, our tension is just really bad here. These are helping a bunch. Slight decrease from pleasure clubs. We don't have enough decrease right now, is the problem. The dense housing block's causing an issue. Some of the laws that we have, we could try and turn around. All do maintenance we could change. Heat pipe watch, maybe we can change. Supported quarantine, we actually have good enough healthcare at this point. No, we don't. I was gonna say we did, but we don't. It's increasing again. I was gonna say we could change some of these if that ends up being the case. Yeah. In 10 weeks, we'll try and pass another law, bring down tension if we can. Hopefully, we'll get this labor organization done for labor oversight, and we can get to the next one. Hopefully, it'll help bring down tension. Nothing I can do to increase the pleasure center's output, unfortunately. Maybe do some law changes to make the other factions happy now? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We have to wait until we can get back in session now. We're almost maxed out on merit. We're gonna get another riot from the Pilgrims. We're not too worried. Wow, there's 6% population again? Oh, I can't believe it.
Steward.
We'll condemn them. Alright, they're in full riot mode. Can we go and beat them up? As we take 261 of their members. Labor over science has now been proposed. Okay. Game's thinking. Nope, there we go. Okay. Workplace control and poverty eradication. What? Labor camp. Holy jeez. We do not give the poor a chance to redeem themselves? How do we not give them a chance to redeem themselves? Closed compounds where, oh my gracious. Indignant citizens are put to work under supervision, producing goods to repay their debts. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. Empowered management. Here we go. Wait, this is supposed to help with tension. Maybe we don't have anyone else that shares ideas right now, because the other options aren't high enough. Bummer. Empowered management. Results are paramount in an efficient workplace. We will give managers free rein to deal with challenges and the workforce as they see fit. Efficiency is slightly increased. Sure, go for it. Go for it. Increase our efficiency on things. Should free up more individuals. Increase our output. Yeah, can these guys riot for a second so we can go and, like, get rid of them?
Hear us, steward.
Assembling extra prefabs and defending the frost. My good gracious, jeez. I guess those children, man, they are... Okay, that means that this group up here is reproducing at an absolutely obscene rate. This is wild. These people over here are just having... Or these people over here, wherever they are, I don't know where they are. These people. They're having an absurd amount of babies. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Weather station. Increase the population growth. Not right now. What did it say? This outpost once predicted weather drops in for Winterhome. The peak is visible for miles around. The ideal place to for a beacon to help travelers reach New London. Yeah, not right now. Our population increase is too fast. Goodness. Yeah, go for it. Exactly right. Yeah. Winterhome Bridge. Ah, we have to get to the Curse Valley. I remember this bridge. This is where that lone automaton was running around in the first game. Remains of the old bridge leading to Winterhome. An ominous sign hangs on the nearest side. Only death lies beyond. Where it was left by would-be jokers or superstitious scouts is unclear. I see. We can send people to the Highlands. Yeah, we can potentially get some cores. We'll send some people down there. The mountains, same thing. We can get some coal. We'll send people down there too. And then we'll keep going this way afterwards. We need to sort out the tension before we start even focusing on story-related stuff here. Keep expanding. Keep expanding, keep searching. We get this tension down. I don't know if we can, though. We don't have enough time. We've got a couple of weeks left. Can't round this up yet for some reason, but we can round this up here. Tension will go crazy. Faction fervor will decrease. A notable disease is causing problems. It's greatly increasing it, and faction fervor is greatly increasing it. Extremely increasing it is our rounding up pilgrims. Jeez. We'll try changing a law real quick here before we end up rounding more people up.
Another surge in violent rioting has been reported in the outer district. Avoid at all cost.
Rioting, that's not good. We need to go get a new supply center online in a moment, too. So what happens when, actually, what happens when tension gets too high? What happens with tension? The city will fall into uncontrolled chaos if tension reaches the max limit. Okay, so we, like, literally can't fix it if that happens. It's not like we can just bring out guards. I was hoping we can just rely on guards to sort that problem out, but I guess that's not how that works. We're gonna need to bring tension down significantly faster here. We need to find a way to do it. I don't know what we can specifically do. Significantly increase due to dense housing blocks. We can just have people be cold and turn off housing blocks. If we turn off housing blocks and we just have a lot of cold people. Slightly increased. Oh my goodness, really? Alright, well. Prepare to be cold, everyone. We're closing down. Is that all of them? Marginally increased. There's still one more somewhere. We're gonna have a lot of cold people. There we go. Then I'll bring that down. We just have a lot of cold people. Just bribe people too. We could bribe these guys. Raise funds? No. Fund projects. Good gracious, it's expensive. We'll promote them as well. Good call. Alright, done. Sorted them out. They're not so grumpy, so that reduces faction fervor. These guys would have to do the same thing, though. We'd have to fund their project. Oh my goodness, they're super cheap here. We'll fund some projects. We'll promote you too. They've gained a lot of people. We'll go and get rid of them later. Alright. That's helped a bunch. Good call. Good call, Green. Okay. That helps, but I don't know if that's still decreasing. We have marginal increase across the board. Action fervor is still causing problems. Roundup is giving us an extreme increase. Greatly decreased by the patrol watchtowers, though. Okay. Just have to wait a little bit with everyone being super chilly for a bit here.
Stuart!
The haves and have-nots. Merit-based housing, I know, no housing for anyone because problems right now. I apologize, but listen, if you guys would all calm down and stop being so tense about living in closed houses, you know, really dense housing, then you would actually have houses. But since you're grumpy about it, you don't get any. Bribe the rest of the factions too? Oh, that would even them out. Good call, good call. Yeah, we will do that. This is a smart call, Green, because then it'll even out the people that are in each of them. Didn't think about that. Stuart. Homelessness is becoming a growing concern. I know. These people have nowhere to go. So to stay alive, they lie on scorching hot pipes, says a concerned charity worker. While across the street, the well-off in big empty residence. The well-off live in big empty residence. Can you smell that? It smells like charred flesh. The other day, a poor sod driven crazy by the cold hugged the main pipe. They had to scrape his face off. Oh, jeez. Some people are urging you to amend the laws to prevent housing hoarding. Merit-based housing further decrease shelter demands, but greatly decreases heat stamp. No, we'll keep them the same. No. We keep those the same.
Stuart! You hear us, Stuart?
We keep those the same. Labor oversight. Looks like we probably have this in the bag. The trust slightly falls, which is fine, but efficiency goes up. That's good. Get her done. Come on, there we go. Easy.
The proposed law has been approved.
Hooray! Achievement unlocked. Lawmaker. Pass at least 20 new laws in a single playthrough. Nice. Rushing it. Trust is getting a little low. That's okay.
Hear us! Stuart!
Stuart, you hear us?
Bunch of projects.
Attention, citizens. A new
What?
law is in effect.
De-radicalize pilgrims? This community will encourage their former members to leave the faction that they have joined? Pilgrim fervor decreases. Pilgrim relations decrease. Ooh. Fervor decreases and people have left. Nice.
Stuart!
Stuart!
Radicalized the stewards. Oh, I see. So these are like the moderates. These are the extremists. Moderates and extremists. I see. We don't want to raise funds. We'll fund your projects. Oh. Get people happy. Still dealing with this, though. Marginally increased by cold. Well, it's still only marginally increased, so that's fine. As the cold increases, though, we'll probably have to flip these on and then flip them off. On and off and on and off. Alright, completely depleted. Yep, done. Break her down. Breaking it down. 1,000 workers available. Good gracious, we have some more. This food one's nearly done. How many weeks is that? 4 weeks till that breaks down. Let's get some more people off to work. Break that down. Alright. Is there anything we can do to bring down tension? Not really. Maybe stuff with that society. Anything society that'll help? It's just crime and the like. What about hubs? Fighting club. Here we go. Proximity tension in neighboring housing districts is decreased. Everyone's on board for this. Wait, so this is a law? Huh. I thought this would be a hub. Oh no, it is a hub. Yeah. Okay. I think we'll probably end up going for the fight clubs then. Rails, communication, emergency. Yeah, no, let's get the fight clubs going. Research clubs. Let's go. We've got 11 weeks to sort out tension. We need to bring it down right now.
Steward!
When can I have you do this again? 46 weeks! Oh my gracious, it's so long from now. This tension's a real issue. Can I go ahead and have you overclock? Let's just decrease the amount of oil we need. We're already maxed out on oil usage. What if you use surplus off on that? Ooh. Power Overwhelming 2.0 have twice the amount of heat required. Oh my goodness, jeez. Achievement unlocked. So we don't need this. This doesn't affect that. Youth volunteer. Require all youth to spend their free hours volunteering for the betterment of the city. West Falls. Emergency council meeting. We don't need those. I need something to bring down tension further. We're in trouble. We're in a lot of trouble here. Dumb question. Why haven't you built any more houses? There's no room. I've turned off the houses. I've kicked people out of the dense housing blocks because that was, as you can see here, status at the bottom of it. Tension is marginally increased. Disease is slightly increased. The problem is people got grumpy about being in tight houses. Notable cold is greatly increasing it. Okay, well, then we'll just turn it back on. We'll just turn it back on. Oh my gracious, jeez. 429 just died from freezing. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's a problem. The house is back online. Still don't have enough housing though. We still need more housing. But you can see now down here, significantly increased by dense housing blocks. Problem is he's got 7K workers and is not shoveling the snow. It's because we used a bunch of our heat stamps and didn't want to keep using them. Something we do need to do, though, is get another fuel hub here. Actually, before we do that, we need a new district to fill in the space. Put that there. Mary Jane Kelly, 22, courtesan. Applying makeup in front of the mirror. Don't complain, Mary. You chose this life. The clients shower you with gifts. Things you would never have otherwise. Things that make up for the occasional bruise. Some of them claim to love you. All of them need you. Use them, Mary. Bleed them dry. They think they own your body. But you own their souls. Some people are trying to use pleasure clubs to climb the social ladder. Yeah, sounds about right. That's a human thing. That's about right. Game the system in any system you're in. The human thing. Alright, let's go ahead and let's decrease the output that we're playing with over here. We don't need this much being pulled. Let's power off one of these. And then let's reset this. We're going to take a little extra, maybe. Vote for empowered management. Radical law on agenda. The current law on the agenda goes beyond the common citizen beyond what the common citizen finds thinkable. It will be more difficult to pass than others once enacted. It will radicalize both for and against factions in your society. Let's see. Rest towards merit. Guided voting on. Oh my goodness. We'll just go ahead and hit standard vote and see what happens. We'll let them do it on their own. If it fails, it fails. Still think it'll pass, though. Oh, barely! Law was rejected. Bummer. problem is we're a week out from failure, I think. I think we just lose. Do we just lose the game in a week here?
Stewart!
Is that what happens? Improving relations. I think we just lose in a week. We'll make a promise to these guys. What is this? Use the youth volunteer duty? Oh, we could do that. Research dedicated motherhood. Oh, interesting. Yeah, but we can do this one. Use the youth duty. We can do that like literally right now. Youth volunteer done. Plus done. That help at all? I feel like we're gonna lose. Oh wait, tension. Wait, we just went from 1 week to 6 weeks. What? Oh, I think it was doing the thing where it always tells us 1 week for some reason. The trust has definitely fallen to tolerated. That's not good. Pleasure clubs is bringing it down. Thought correction facilities is bringing it down. Marginally increased due to resolve protests. Labor oversight they're grumpy about. Skeptical. Yeah. Okay. Get those on our side.
Stewart!
Is there a promise you guys want? Melting. New. Limited dock. I can't do any of this. Is there anything for you guys? Any promises you guys want that I'm happy to do? Rival headquarters. Nope. What about you guys? You guys are already like maxed though. Mobilize some forcers. We don't need to do that. Condemn. Raise funds.
Stewart!
Preparing a protest currently. That's not good. We can make another promise. Build a waste facility. Research dedicated motherhood. Build another patrol. Wait. Build at least one patrol watchtower in a dense housing district? Really? We could do that. I'm okay with that. Release convicts. Decide what to do with them. Exile them. Worsens communities. Rehabilitate them and leave them. I don't think it helps. I think we're gonna leave them as is. We can rehabilitate them. Retrain them to be functional members of society. We've got enough like workers. We have 10,000 non-working workers right now. We have plenty of people. I think it's fine. But we can put a watchtower over here. That'll sort that out. That's good. We can get that done. Hopefully that'll help. Oh, decent people want watchtowers rubbish? It's fine. We'll take that. It's okay. Yeah, I think we're in a lot of trouble here. Improve relations. I can't. Yeah, this is something that's problematic. Is I can't hover over these and see how long we have because it keep. Look at that. It keeps overriding it. I don't know why that's a thing. It needs to get sorted. It's not good. All right, so we got the fight hubs. Let's see if we can build a fight hub real quick. We build some fight hubs to help out with this. Fight hub. Here we go. Tension in nearby housing districts is decreased. Build one here. Build one here. We didn't really build these with hubs in mind, to be honest. But we are still able to get a handful of these fighting districts or fighting hubs in places that they can affect districts. That's good. It's there. This one will go here. We're gonna get a bunch of fighting districts, fighting hubs here. This one can't work, but that's okay. We can break this down because there's no food coming out of this anymore. So once this is broken down, we'll put another fighting hub here, and that'll get this. And then every single housing district other than this one, yeah, other than this one, will have a fighting hub. Yeah, because can't put it there. Not enough space for it. Dana White would be happy with you with all the... But look at all the fighting districts we're putting up here. Urban Planner have 10 districts affected by hubs. Achievement unlocked. Nice. If we have 3 weeks, if we can get these built within time, that might be enough to knock down the tension. Fingers crossed. Can we do anything to make these guys happier? Can't fund projects for another 3 weeks. 6 days. Not enough time. Pilgrim's demands met. Excellent. Okay, so they're happy about that. They're working on it. If the roundup is removed, that would sort out our tension here. There's 1 week. That's not good. I think we lost. Getting tension down is a lot harder than I thought it was. There's not a lot of actions and the like we could run to knock it down. Or like buttons to say, hey, sort out tension. Yeah, totally demolish this. Break that down. What are you doing? Break that down. 0 weeks. Yeah, these aren't built in time. Bummer. Alright, we'll see what happens. Game saving. Uh-oh, this is a bad time for it to save. Alright, let's see what happens. Because it's saving here, so it's just, we'll see. We'll see what this means. Game saved right before the collapse. We can always restart from where we were at the beginning of the stream today, which should let us easily sort this out. Alright, let's see what happens here. Oh, the city's fallen. That's it. It's just over. It's just a game over. Just straight up. Look at that. Wow. Brutal. Rioters stormed the council. The city has fallen. And we should have, like, dramatic music or something. It just got quiet. Where's my dramatic music? The rioting New Londoners and Frostlanders stormed the citadel. Or the council. Setting the building on fire and tearing apart the delegates. Any delegate they could find. Tension between communities rose at a level where there was no going back. No one could force them to stand down. Your time as steward is over. Tension reached an unsustainable level. The city has fallen. Okay, so actually, this is big feedback that I've got for Frostpunk 2 here. We need implementation in this game. One of the biggest things that needs to be added in this game is alarms. In Frostpunk 1, as things got worse and worse and worse, the music got more aggressive. The music got louder, right? Like, it was very clear things were not going well, right? Like, there's a lot of stuff that, like, told you, oh my goodness, you have no time left, sort this out now. Meanwhile, I'm distracted. I'm going over here and work on the old derelict vessel, the old dreadnought section thing here. I'm gonna go hang out in the Frostlands. I'm gonna do this. Oh my goodness, we've got 6 weeks left until tension flows over. Oh no! It just doesn't feel. It doesn't feel like things are falling apart. You know? It doesn't feel like it. Where does this bring us back, by the way? If we hit continue, it just doesn't feel like things are falling apart. It just doesn't. And hopefully when they do DLC for this game, I hope they do at some point, because I'm enjoying this game, and I can definitely see DLC being put out for it. I hope when they do a free update that just, like, adds more urgency into, like, as the city is falling. So you can feel it falling, right? You can feel everything falling apart. The world's in chaos. You know, lives are in the balance. It just doesn't really feel like it right now. It just doesn't. It feels so calm. I've got no problems being in high tension, because it's like, whatever, we'll sort it out, right? But it's also something is, we're still learning. Now, my question is, it's saved right before we failed, right? Is that where the save is? It is. Alright, we got to load the game earlier. Here we go, 50 weeks earlier. We can jump back 50 weeks earlier. So 50 weeks since our save from when we started today. We started today here. This is the last save we can go to. This is the save that we have right now, where it's in full chaos and falling apart. It's every 50 weeks it auto-saves. So we're going to have to go back in time. Otherwise, look, it literally is right at failure. It's saved right at time of failure. So we're going to have to go, unfortunately, jump back very far. But 50 weeks isn't that bad, all things considered. Time to speedrun the brothels and fight clubs. The fight clubs is what I'm going to speedrun first. Because that's something we can spread throughout the way that we have everything built with our districts. All but one of our housing districts, we can put that on right now. We're going to go and focus on that. But then also, like, sorting out how the, like, the factions for the different merit systems and whatnot. There's not a lot of stuff being explained, right? It's all in the tutorial stuff, but also doesn't pop up as it's necessary. Now, it's, as I mentioned before, it's a lot like Paradox games. You kind of have to learn it as you go. Failure is expected so you can get moving along. Yeah, we're not that far behind. Yeah, we were just sorting out... We'll just continue to plod along from where we are here. First things first, let's go turn this off. Oh, not this one. This one. The abandoned coal mine. Turn that off. We don't need that. Alright. We'll just start from here. This is before we... No, this is after we let those guys join us. Nice. Okay, cool. This is after we have the baby event, so we'll have a lot of population coming in. Nice, nice. Alright. Bit of a failure, bit of a setback, but we learned a bunch. So what's important is, number one, we're just going to go get fight clubs right now before we start working on anything else. Which things do we need to do? Yeah, so we have leisure, and so I guess it's we need something else to help with tension. Unfortunately, efficiency is the only option we had, which is unfortunate. Society. Yeah, nothing else is going to help here. So yeah, hubs. Fight club. Fight hub. Let's get the stalwarts on it. Get to work. Also, real quick. I don't know, I guess not, because it is, it just looks like it's, the icons look so similar between the hubs and the council. And in 50 weeks, your population is going to boom to 10k. Yeah, we're going to 10k plus workforce population in a moment here. We're going to have to worry about that in but a bit. But a bit, it shall be a concern. But we don't have to worry about it quite yet. Over here, yes, we need to go get another watchtower set up. Patrol watchtower, get that in there. Right, our tension is already very high because we've been rounding up people. I think we're just going to keep rounding people up in the meantime, try and get the fervor down. But now we know we can actually ask these guys to de-radicalize their friends. Get on that. 72 individuals have left. We can then also... So I'm also going to need to go and condemn them more. Right? Their fervor increases, but we'll reduce their population. If we can keep bringing their population down, that'll help. And then if we keep the rest of everyone else here happy, we should be good to go. But we can use these two to de-radicalize the others, which is very interesting. So we're going to have to figure out how that, like, plays into things. Yeah, we'll still get the pleasure houses going here. Get a pleasure district going all the same. Purge the heretics in holy fire. Yes, exactly right. Exactly right. Food is on the downturn. Let's go ahead and make sure we're rolling out all the food that we can. So this is going for food. This one here, yeah, let's go ahead and expand this. Bio hothouse going. Sorry, Force of Havoc. Yeah. Don't worry, Rude. I'm all on board. Don't you worry. Do favor for pilgrims, build a tower for them. Oh, yeah, that's right, because they asked for that. True.
Steward. Do you hear us, Steward?
Make promise. You want us to build a tower, is that right? Dedicated motherhood. What is this all about? Population growth is increased. Active workers is decreased. I'm actually okay with this. But what is this associated with? Oh, it's a research thing specifically we have to do. Sure, let's go get that going. We don't really need the volunteers, honestly, because that increases active workers, decreases trust. Yeah, dedicated motherhood, which increases population, not the best, decreases active workers, which is fine. We have so many active workers, it's not a big deal. Yeah, we'll research that next. That should be fine. I see no issues with that. Yeah, this music right here, that's the kind of thing that I need to hear when it's, like, getting really bad. Or have, like, this flash or something, you know? Otherwise, you know, I get a bunch of these down here. Like, yeah, we're back to being respected. I want to get this out as soon as we can. The steward promised them nonsense! Oh my goodness. Absolute nonsense.
Steward! Steward! Steward!
It's 50 weeks per time that we can do that. Jeez, we're gonna have to do that like all the time. You radicalize these people. I wonder if there's a way to actually like completely remove a faction. That'd be wild. Imagine if you could. Absolutely nuts. Let's go get another hothouse over here. It's gonna ramp up the speed at which we pull food out from here. Start stockpiling it. We'll still need to get more housing going here too. Pioneer Ridge has been explored. We'll need to do more exploration here in a minute. But let's hold off for a quick second here, everyone. We are halfway through the stream. We're gonna take a quick 3-minute break. We're gonna run some pre-roll, or we're gonna run some ads so that pre-roll ads disappear for other people that join us later on in the stream here. I'm gonna go grab some more tea, get up, stretch. If you guys want to go grab a snack, now's the time to do so. I will see you all in 3 minutes. Hang tight, everyone. See you in a bit. All right, and just like that, we're back. We're back. Welcome back, everyone. Did you get your tea? Did you get your snacks? I did. I'm ready to get up and go. All right, so we're gonna go and get the fight hubs. We're gonna get dedicated motherhood. We're gonna start getting this stuff sorted. We're gonna get this tension down. Disease is a bit of an issue, really? Oh yeah, we added a bunch of bio-waste hothouses. Yeah, that's going to increase it a lot. Extremely increase. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Green cool liquefaction. We can probably sort that out too. No ads for you? Yeah, green just gets to listen to the epic music. Oh, hello? Unemployed. Ah, yes, we've read this already. Already read that. We're good to go. We continue on. Okay, we got plenty of prefabs coming in. With 83 a week, we can just keep building whatever we want. It's great. All right, let's go over here. Population increased. Oh, geez. As soon as I'm like, all right, let's go focus on something else. Well, never mind. All right. What was over here again? Stormwatch. Wait, what is this? Wait, this is new. Wait, did we not click on this last time? The place where Frigid Jorf Nansen was last seen, just before the Great Storm hit. The captain later ordered the walls strengthened and the larder extended. Our expedition could use this base to rest and resupply. Increases expedition speed. Ooh, really? We need to connect with trails if we want to do that. We can do that. Trails, we can connect with trails this way. Cool. Also for, oop, not too far in. Also for trails, we can connect that too. Nice. Get that connected, that's good. What's this? Ah, it's the outpost. Reestablish the outpost to increase our supply limits. Oh yeah, so I didn't hit the thing. Yeah, so we'll do that. And we're gonna wait to connect to you to when this road's built, so then we can just connect that there. That's a good find. That's a very good find. Wait, we still have 25 Frostland teams here. Hold on. We can send them to mountains then. Get them exploring over there. We'll go and explore mission stuff after we get tension sorted. We're going to explore nearby, work on nearby things, get our tension down, then we'll start working on story stuff again. We need to get housing sorted again. Good gracious, jeez. Problem is, dense housing is not good. I don't like the dense housing. Alright, time to start breaking the snow. Oh, no, that's not all of them. Come on, I did really dislike that. The check mark should really stay where you first clicked, because otherwise it ends up right underneath it, and so sometimes it blocks you being able to click on what you're trying to click on next. That check mark really should just stay wherever you first clicked it. Random question, have you ever played War Tales? No, but it is on the vote. It was on the vote list last time, and it failed. So War Tales is on the list. It is planned to be played, but it all comes down to when the community votes for me to play it. And so far, it's gotten in second place. I actually have to double check. It might be replacing... It either got second or third place compared to Frostpunk 2. I think Frostpunk 2 might have beaten it, if I remember right. I actually looked that up super duper quick here. Old votes. Looking at old votes. Let's see. Vote results. No, War Tales got last place. It actually will not be voted next time. That's, alright. Never mind. War Tales will be at least 2 rounds out. It got last place. It was in second place before, but no longer. Perfect. Youth patrols again. Good, good. So, unfortunately, that means we're going to be 3+ months out before we end up having a chance for War Tales to win the vote. So it'll be a while. We'll have to finish this game and the next game, and then there's a chance for War Tales. Do more digging? Yeah, true, we need to do more digging. Alright. Perfect. Fight clubs are done. Actually, one thing I didn't check is if we go over here, is there... Okay, there is nothing else for us to explore. It just goes to fight clubs and that's it. Oh, look at that. Hold Alt for the resource. Interesting, okay. Anyway, what's the other one? Society. Oh, it's in Parenthood. Communal parenting and dedicated motherhood. Oh, okay, this is the one we were looking at before. I was already leaning towards the motherhood one anyway. Population growth. Because an increase in population growth is... Oh, significantly increased workers. But an increase in population growth means eventually more workers always. So, and we can always swap them back and forth anyway. Let's go research that. We can always try and swap it later. Yeah, dedicated motherhood I am on board with. Yeah, true. We've got enough stamps. Let's just keep on digging. Keep on digging. Keep the excavation going. Oh, no, I can't see it. Alright, clear up that section there. Now we need to build those Fight Club hubs. Fight Clubs. Alright, so we build one here. So here's the thing, I can actually sneak one in here now. We couldn't before because we had that built already. Is there a way for me to keep that open when I'm doing this? I just held shift and didn't do anything. No attention. Alt doesn't do anything. Bummer. So you are affecting this, you're affecting this one, or affecting this one. This one's affected by this one. That one's also affected by that. This one can go here. Affects those. This one will go here once those are gone, so that'll be something later. This one's already affecting both of these. No, it's both of these. Wait a second, that means that you... Wait. Yeah, you're a really long one, so we need to go and sneak it in there. So these two won't have a fight club for the moment, but they'll get one once this is done. It's getting close to being depleted. We can increase food output, or we can just have us work faster. We'll have us work faster, and it'll save us 10 weeks to need to get that done. Just emergency shift it. It just reduces trust, not tension. It's fine. Alright, we'll get those fight clubs underway, and then we'll go get the brothels in next. After we do the dedicated motherhood, of course. We'll do that. Dedicated motherhood. Under research. Women who bear children will be permanently spared from other duties to be able to concentrate on raising them. Versus parents will give away their children to city-run facilities to ensure their well-being, leaving them free to concentrate on the needs of the city. That's good. Well, what's your next game? You haven't been on Twitch in a long time. You stopped getting notifications? Oh, okay. Yeah, so when we do votes every single time a game is completed, we do a vote. So once we finish this game, there'll be a community vote. Actually, there'll be a community vote in 2 days. Because our Wednesday-Thursday game has been completed. So we'll have a community vote in 2 days. And that vote goes for a whole week. So you don't have to be there on Wednesday. It's fine, don't worry. Wednesday or Thursday, depending on where you are in the world. It'll go for a whole week. So it goes for 7 days. Darn near. It's like 6 days and 20 hours. But 21 hours. So the vote goes, there's 5 games to choose from. It's ranked choice. Rank them in the order that you're interested in. The one with the most points is what we play. Whatever you put at the top of the list gets 4 points. Next one gets 3. The next one gets 2. Whatever you have in 4th place gets 1 point. Whatever you put in last place gives 0 points.
Remember
so that way,
to keep your heat lamp maintained. It might just save your life.
it's true. That way, you can ensure that just because you vote for something that's like an obscure thing that no one else is interested in as your number 1 vote, your number 1 interest, your number 2 still adds to the one that you're interested in for the number 2. So that'll be up and running in 2 days. We'll have that vote going. Which you can find in the About section here on Twitch. The current vote button will be updated to that vote. Discord, we'll have that announced in there. And we'll also have it pinned in the chat here on Twitch for the whole week that we're playing and streaming. Alright, let's see what happens once we get all these clubs online. We've got 4 clubs inbound. And then we'll go and start building some houses. Boom. Oh yeah. Light clubs enabled. What has this done? Districts extremely decreased by high-rise... high-rise housing districts? Interesting. Huh. Well, there you go. So the extremely decreased should counter the extreme increase from the roundup. So greatly decreased and significantly increased from the dense housing. Should be countering in the building section. So general is the only issue right now. So if we can get disease under control, we should start to bring down tension. Disease is a problem right now. Significant increase because of cold. Okay, we just get more housing and set up, and that should solve that problem. Which should also decrease it because we're going to have this attached to the Fight Club. When we expand this, it'll need less heat, so it'll be good too.
You hear us,
Stuart?
Stuart?
Well, you know, we're having disease problems. Maybe we do let him do this. It will increase tension, which is not what we need right now. But it will decrease disease, which will decrease tension. So I think we are going to go ahead and let some exceptions go. We'll allow exceptions this time. Urgent medical procedures will not require to go through senior physician's approval. We'll have that go. I'm hoping this will help, because disease is becoming a problem again. They decreased due to dutiful, little action. Laws slightly increased. Yep. But actually it's a solid decrease from the wait, where's the... Okay, it went from slight decrease to standard decrease for the conservative treatment. Okay. That's pretty good. The bio-waste hothouses we could turn off for a hot second here if we want to help bring down disease. I was speeding this up to make life easy, but we can go ahead and deactivate those for a hot second here. Bring disease back down. Green, I think it'll be fine. We'll be okay. Yeah, great instead of extremely. Perfect. They're happy with that. That's helping. It would be really nice if we had like a... Hey! We did it! It'd be really nice if there was like a percent on the on there so we can actually see how close we are to fixing it. You managed to steer us clear of tension crisis. Yes, we did it. Woo! We'll end up right back in tension in a moment. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Asking nicely didn't work. Stirring up trouble. Oh, there's a button thing for me to click on, but it disappeared. Aw, sad. Alright. Tension sorted. At least resets us back to 50 weeks before we're in trouble again. Actually, it's down, just look at that. It's down to just like a decent amount of severe. It's pretty good. We can't de-radicalize people for a bit, right?
Stewart!
35 weeks. We'll round up pilgrims, though. We're down at notable tension. Oh my goodness. These fighting arenas are doing some serious work. We'll get the brothels in here soon, too. That'll help a bunch. Bring that back on. Oh, material shortage. What's going on here? Z's is more or less sorted as well, so let's go ahead and turn these back on here. Let the Z's start to pile back up. Now, what do we got? Oh, they're protesting regardless. What do they want to do? Remove the testing facility, get rid of merit-based housing, and get rid of the machine-centric shifts. Or add equal pay, mandatory unions, and mandatory crowding. Or we can convince them to stop. Raise relations to neutral to stop their protest, or ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it again. The same thing as before, straight up ignore it. What is this? Counter-protest. Oh, look at this. We can counter-protest, and we can negotiate the end of the protest. We can also quell it if we have... We don't have guards enforcing law. Guard enforces law must be passed. We should take a look at doing that. It'd be nice to do. Counter-protests. Protests will collapse one by one. Some counter-protesters might get injured. Both protesting and counter-protesting factions will gain fervor. Ugh. We don't want to do that. How long do we have until we're in trouble? We've got 24 weeks. We might be able to survive on that. That's fine. Dedicated motherhood. We need to go and negotiate if we want this to occur. We can get the Frostlanders on board. We'll have enough. What do they want? They want us to condemn the stewards. I don't really want to do that. Waste repurposing facility or build another... I guess we'll go ahead and we'll say we'll condemn the stalwarts. But we'll see if we actually end up doing that or not. I'm not too sure. I think we have enough to vote for it. Let's go ahead and throw a vote at it. Let's throw the vote. Come on. One more. Oh my good gracious.
Takes effect.
Wow, was that close. Condemn the stalwarts in 40 weeks. We got time. We're not going to do it. At least not anytime soon. Random searches. We don't want to do that right now. Tension's only severe. It's fine. Severe is fine. Housing. Let's go ahead and expand housing again. We got one here. Oop. One there. And then we'll fill it in after. This way I'll get that sorted. Bystanders injured by the protest. So long as they don't die from the protest, it's not a problem. Injured is fine. We can get them fixed. Newlanders stand against pilgrims' protest. Steward. A sizable group of New Londoners have rushed protesting pilgrims in a successful attempt to free the occupied expanded food district. This is critical infrastructure, one of the members said. We can't let those pilgrims mess with the district that is necessary for our survival. The relevant New Londoners returned to work immediately after successfully breaking up the protest. Oh, nice. They just cracked down the protest. Done. They did it on their own. We were like, we'll ignore it. It'll be fine. And the New Londoners are like, hey. That's my food. Give me my potatoes. Give me those potatoes. Tesla Peak has been explored. Let's peek. What do we got over here? Mysterious towers. Tall towers can be spotted on top of these peaks. Further exploration has been hindered by the constant winds and sheer glaciers surrounding the site. Our scouts have noted that some tunnels by Tesla City head in this direction. We could outfit an expedition to try to reach the site from underground. Use 30 Frostlanders. We'll come back to that. Looks like we get prefabs. Pretty good. How's it going, Big Cheese? Long time no see. How have you been? These people are working with fragile crates. That's why they are out of supplies. It's true. It is very true. The crates, they can't hold up. Captain's mine. The captain himself ordered this mine dug as New London's coal began to dwindle, but it hasn't laid. Its hastily laid trail was lost in a whiteout. The shafts are marked with miners' final farewells to their families. There's a lot in here. We don't need that much coal right now, though. We're like pretty A-okay on coal at the moment. Let's go and outfit an expedition over there. Go sort that out. Tesla Peak for Tesla City. That's sorted. What's this one? Ruins of Tesla City. Possible settlement. The looming remains of a city once framed in its technological marvels. The place has a bad reputation and has been picked clean over the years. But to our surprise, the scouts uncovered a yet undiscovered chamber. It houses a mechanical calculator powered by a coal-to-oil converter. Oh. It remains active, though no one knows what it's calculating. We can either remove the converter and to replicate in New London, though this will deactivate the machine, or we can send a team here to use the machine to boost our research. Salvage. Oh, we already have researched the coal-to-oil converting machine. This is a waste. All right, perfect. We just increase our research speed. Perfect. Outpost it. Done. I don't know if we need a skyway, but we'll need to connect two skyways. So we'll go ahead and we'll connect a skyway there. That's fine. That increases research speed. That's good. I like it. I'm on board. We'll connect this one over there or just straight down here. I'm not too sure yet. We should go ahead and search the Highlands next. You got distracted again? Yes. Yes, I did. Very much, very easy, very distracting. So much distractions, though. So many things going on. Now, we're gonna actually go in overtime on this. Try and reduce food loss. We'll get food caught back up in a minute. Let's reduce our stockpile loss here real quick. Detainees.
Steward!
146 members. Got one thing not going on. Wait. Green, what did I forget? Green, I'm distracted. What did I forget? Green, what did I forget to do? Are skyways for moving materials and trails for other stuff? Or are skyways just a tier 2 trail and have the same function but faster? Correct. Yes. They're just a tier 2 level trail. They carry more and they're faster. They're cool too. R&D? Ah, yes. We need to research. Yes. Yes. Research must occur. Relationships. Ooh, what is this? Relationship rotation and mandatory marriage. What family structure best fits our society? Marriage is the bedrock of society and ensures stable population growth. Thus, we will require all citizens of age to be married. Oh, you just are married now. Congratulations! What is it? Require all citizens of age to be married. Congratulations, you're, I don't know, 14. We need more children. We're not waiting until you're 18. Or relationship rotation. With our species on the brink of extinction, we will assign people new partners regularly to maximize childbirth. That sounds like a bad call. That sounds like a bad idea. Significantly increase population growth or just increase population growth. We're going to hold off on this one right now, but I think mandatory marriage is better across the both because the problem right now is the more population we have, the more issues we're going to run into. There's procreation stuff. Birthing program. Oh my goodness. The birthing program. How can we maximize population growth? To survive and thrive as a species, the fittest among us are selected and mandated to procreate. Anyone bearing children outside of the program will be punished. Oh my good gracious, eugenics. Ooh, it's a bit much. Disease is significantly decreased. That does make sense. But yeah, watchtowers, you're right. We need to go get on that. We don't need any of these. None of those are all that useful. Hubs. Surveillance hub? What does the surveillance hub give us? Proximity, no, that's not something we care about. Crime is really low right now. Don't have to worry about that. Communication hub. Trust in neighboring ones go... That's better. Let's skip that for the moment. Rail hub, maintenance hub. What does maintenance hub do? Material demand in neighboring districts decreased. Pretty good. Emergency medical hub. Disease in neighboring districts is decreased. These are all kind of fine, but I don't really care too much about them, honestly. Air transit hub. For her requirement in neighboring districts is decreased. Yeah, we got watchtowers. Everything's done here. Unless we want to change over to surveillance watchtowers. I don't see a reason to do that. This one gives us more workers. City... Frostland. So Frostland I think we should do. Eating we can't do yet. We need to do more story mode stuff first. Surveillance hubs? Surveillance hubs, they just decrease crime. That's not good enough. Doesn't help us with anything else. Everyone agrees this is a good idea. But it just decreases crime. And our crime is very, very low. We sorted that problem out a while ago. We don't have to worry about that. Instead, let's go ahead and let's get... What is it? Logistics Bays is Frostland teams. So we can get more team members out there. I think instead of more team members, let's go and increase the efficiency. Harvesting efficiency. Wow, it's literally just work. Harvester hangar. Aerodrome from which harvesters are dispatched to the Frostlands to speed up food extraction. 10%. Or, Gleaning Harvester Hangar. Aerodrome which harvesters are dispatched to the Frostlands to make sure every last bit of food is extracted and brought from sorting in dedicated grading rooms. It costs the same. It's the same. It's just way more efficient. It's just like way more efficient. Let's just go ahead and do this. That'll be good. It'll increase the food and the materials that we're bringing in from the Frostlands. That's good. Let's go and also expand the housing again. Perfect. Trust rises after the Pilgrims' protest ends. Nice. Go home. We've used 2 hubs to connect 2 districts. Do they each get the... Yeah, they each will get the bonus. Correct. And it's a bit of a range, too. I'm going. It's a bit of a range on those hubs, too. So if we actually take a hub here, for example, we take a goods stockpile hub, you can see it has that blue range. So it's 2 hexes away from it. It affects 2 hubs away. 2 squares out. 2 hexes. So yeah, we can definitely do something like that. This is what, a food stockpile? Oh, we even got the heating hubs, which decreases the heat required from districts nearby. But it requires materials to run it. Heat's not an issue for us, though. We're A-okay. Plenty of heat output. Sorry, you keep derailing? No, you're good. You're helping me think about things that I haven't thought about. That's one of the things is, again, I'm still learning a lot about this game as we go through it. Still learning much as we go. Alright, now we have ample spare food now that this is now being done, so we're stockpiling that. That's good. We'll finish building this out. Then we'll start getting some housing density in there.
mothers out in public unaccompanied by a child will be questioned.
Jeez. Where's your child? Where did you put it? I mean, granted, they're completely in charge of their children now. Like, they're all stay-at-home mothers. That's essentially what it is. Do something with the pilgrims? Can we do something with the pilgrims?
Steward.
We can condemn them in 2 weeks. Further decreasing their power. That'd be pretty good. So long as we don't let tension completely boil over, I think I'm perfectly a-okay with keep beating up on the pilgrims and reduce their overall power here. Because the New Londoners over here, population 10,918, came over and just smoked the nearly 2K. And said, hey, you're not allowed to protest. And they're like, I guess we'll go home. Which I don't blame them. When you're outnumbered 20-1, I don't really want to protest anymore. The guards aren't even involved. I don't want to protest. It's scary. What's neighbors to the left? Oh yeah, these guys. I don't think we can tell them to 25 weeks until we can convince them to convince them, or ask them to convince them to drop it. Alright, Harvester Hangar is done. This one doesn't have any add-ons on it at the moment, so we can easily go and add some logistical stuff over here. Let's get this Harvester on you. Get that rolling. Let's see. We don't need anything to reduce. We really need to go get the like the survivalist hub, or not the survivalist headquarters. The other one that gives us more Frostlanders. Probably the next thing we need to go and unlock. The logistics bays. That's the one. Frostland teams. Yeah, it costs us a couple more individuals to work it, but it's totally worth it. So we get an extra 5. Vanguard Logistics Bay. Logistics Bay storing and handling only essential survival gear and providing training to how to use it efficiently or effectively. Logistics Bay where machines manufacture expedition equipment to on demand to minimize personnel and storage needs. No, we'll definitely go for this. Get that one next. Yeah, week 551, yeah, is when we can go ahead and try again. We're also gonna have a population boom in a minute here. Our population is soaring. I know. I'm feeling it in my bones. It's a lot of population and we're struggling to keep up. We need to get more outposts is what we need. Alright, can we actually double down on housing at the same time? Can we build 2 at once? We can. Okay, I just assumed we couldn't. I don't know why I assumed we couldn't. I just assumed we couldn't. I don't want to overtime this and just get this done. It's 13 weeks out from finishing this. Yeah, it only gives us 3 weeks. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Extended shifts. Never mind. False alarm. False alarm. We keep curing people. We're good. But eventually we're going to have another 3,000 individuals in here. We're going to need to get more materials. So let's clear off this entirety of the material zone. Go ahead and finish this up. And frost break this zone here. And we'll go ahead and we'll get some material construction. We'll work on that. We still have some food stuffs up here we can still grab. But realistically, we've almost extracted everything here. So we're going to need to start really doing some exploring. But we have 35 Frostlanders that we can go have do stuff right now. Oh, we went and did the thing, but we didn't actually do anything with it. Alright. Our scouts reached the end of the tunnel and found an isolated crater and unpowered electrical towers on top of sheer cliffs on all sides. At the bottom of the crater, a frozen lake. Structures frozen beneath the ice. Our geologists suspect the lake is not natural, but formed after a flash of heat melted the snow on the nearby peaks and flooded the crater in the valley. We have no idea what could have released so much heat, but it seems old Tesla was up to something big here. We set up an outpost. Maybe we can dig down into the ice and salvage some structures and parts. Come back later, or set up an outpost of excavators to dig through the ice and salvage the structures. An outpost here, prefabs. Sure. Let's go ahead and let's get a skyway going from here. We can go up or we can go over. We're going to connect this in here too. We can just skyway to this. Ooh, getting over this peak is brutal. There we go. Ooh. Did I not reach that? I couldn't. Yeah, it's worth it. Let's get that hooked up. We'll hook that up. That's why we put the skyway here, is that now it's an artery that we can use going down. Originally, it didn't make sense to put a skyway here because this is just a research hub. We just have some people giving us spare research, which is good. And that's kind of it. This gives us goods and people. We can potentially get cores in the mountains. Cores in the valley. Cores in the valley. We could use some cores. We need to start going towards the gorge too, though. Now that we don't have the tension issues anymore. Let's go over here and let's explore the mountains, but we need to get that going. We're working on the logistics bays, so hopefully we can start getting more individuals out here. In fact, you also don't have anything, do you? You don't. Yeah, so we need to get that rolling too. We'll be able to connect coming in this way with some skylanes. So that'll be good. Alright, so housing, completely sorted, no problem anymore. Tension should be going up because, yeah, greatly increasing the dense housing blocks. I know people don't like being in the dense housing blocks, but it's a good way to solve our problems. A mother's life's work. Dedicated motherhood. Stuart, a new father has come to us with a complaint. My Virginia recently bore our city a child, and was thus released from work duties. Yet at home, she ignores the babe's mewlings, and spends her days scribbling away in some ridiculous novel. She claims writing it is her life's true purpose. I ask you to burn her papers publicly as a warning to mothers not to abuse their leave for activities other than child rearing. He has brought her unfinished manuscripts. What do we do? Burn the manuscripts. The law aims to promote families, not hobbies, slightly increasing the pilgrim's happiness. Or return the manuscripts. We should let mothers pursue such passions if they wish so, which slightly improves the stalwarts and worsens pilgrims. I think I'd rather return the manuscripts. I'd rather return manuscripts on this one. Burn it. I'd rather return them. While increasing the pilgrim's happiness with us is important, our tension isn't high enough that it's a real problem at the moment. And again, I'm happy with just kind of, bagging on the pilgrim group here to try and gain a little more control. And keeping the stalwarts on our side is important. So we're going to go ahead and give it back to her. For all we know, she might end up, her book might give some bonus to, like, trust or something. We'll do that. I'm going to let it be. Perfectly fine. We only have severe tension. It's okay. Now, if we bring tension down... Yeah, so if we just stop rounding up pilgrims, it'll solve our problem. It's not negative to stalwarts? I don't know, but it makes them happy. Keeps them happy with us.
Stuart!
It is fine. Besides, I can potentially make promise them something. Youth volunteer, build a recovery hospital somewhere. Not yet. Not yet. Alright, once we get the Vanguard logistics bays, we're going to put one in here and one up here. Which will increase the amount of Frostlanders we have by 40. Oh my goodness, our population! Our housing was fine for a second. We had enough housing for a hot minute there, but no longer. Still need this thing. Well, they're significantly decreased. Yeah, we should probably keep this here. We need more housing. We should start building some housing on this side again. It's starting to get a little too thick of housing over here. And once all the food here is absorbed, or at least all the food here, this can all be housing in this corner here.
All personal timepieces are aligned.
We have to go and break it. We have not frost broken this territory yet. Missed one. Do that. This new building proposed by pilgrims. Perfect. Go ahead and break all that down. Get people to work. Trust is increasing. Good, good. We like that. We hit catastrophic. That's unfortunate. What did that? Housing blocks. Yeah, it's the housing blocks. Oh no, notable disease. Disease is a problem. The city must survive. Again, exactly right. How's it going, Astrogalax? How have you been? Long time no see. Alright, 14 weeks, this will be completely consumed, so then we don't have to worry about it. Significant increase in disease. If we do this, okay, yeah, it speeds up the rate at which you go through it. That's fine. We've got time. Alright. Anyway, we need to get some hubs going. So we want the Vanguard Logistics Bay here, and a Vanguard Logistics Bay here. That'll give us 40 more Frostlanders. That'll be big. This also, we can go and expand with another salvaging factory. Oh yeah, we need more R&D. Correct. We need to jump back on that. Oh, do you need a salvaging factory? You do. Well, I kind of want this to be a... What does this do? Disease significantly decreased, heat's used, full strength... Actually, let's get a second one on here. And let's get you working on... Babs. Disease significantly increased if we boost research. But, let's go ahead and get another one of those going. Pharmaceutical. Disease is dramatically decreased. Research is increased. Actually, what does it say it does? So, significant is 3 arrows. And slight is 1 arrow. No, 2. Okay. Anyway, this is a pharmaceutical hub right here. Let's get this going. Right, really knocking down disease. A little bit good. Is there another research you could do to swap out for dense housing? Hey, maybe. We can take a look at that. And in the research, you saw something for drugs. You're assuming it's medical and not recreational? Yeah, it's medical stuff. Yeah. You're chilling? Good, Astrogalax. I'm glad. Oh, Astrogalax, just heads up. Oh, we've got a new vote coming in soon. We'll be having a vote on Wednesday. All right, let's go over to the Dreadnought here. We don't need to pull in so much oil. We already have 250,000 stockpiled. So we're just going to turn off one of these. In a moment. Wow, we need a lot for heating here. Transfer that level. Now you're evened out. And over here, we're only down 9. It's going to take us 3,967 weeks to run out. It'll be fine. Roundup completed. Perfect. Guards are now back to doing their normal things. Alright, research. We've unlocked nothing else here. So there's nothing else in the Frostlands we can unlock, unfortunately, it looks like. Whoop! Unless, where are we? There we are. Man, is there like this much that we can actually go out to? That's wild. Yeah, it looks like that's all we have access to, at least at the moment. City... Yeah, we can get to drug manufacture, which is for stimulants. Work harder. Take stimulants. No, we're not going to do that. Let's see, society. Relationship procreation, we can hold off on those. We don't need more people right now. Hubs. I mean, emergency medical hubs might not be a bad one. Resources. Charcoal plants is probably what we should grab. Gives us the ability to make those as needed. Composites facility. These other ones require cores, which is why I'm avoiding them for now. New work model. Machine attendance. Oh yeah, we looked at that one. That's a bit much. Automated workforce. Oil requirement goes up. Squalor significantly increased. Requires cores. No, we don't have cores. We can't do that yet. Composite factories. What is this all about? Recasting composite factories. What do we have here? First playthrough of any game you've beaten is always fun to watch. Or to not backseat. You can backseat all you want, so long as there's no spoilers. As long as there's no spoilers, you can backseat. Green's helping remind me when I'm forgetting to do R&D stuff or when things are going wrong. So like having an extra person help out, nothing wrong with that. Feel free. Just be aware. Sometimes I'll ignore it. That's alright. A bit of high blood pressure. Never hurt anyone, eh? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Listen, if you need a new heart, I'm sure we can pull one from a dead person. I mean, we can pull it from someone who sacrificed himself for science. Right? Right? It's fine. How can we make materials out of oil? Oh, this burns oil. I don't know if I want... I mean, we have a lot of oil right now. We can make material out of it. So I guess we're just making plastics. We're going to hold off on the composites for now. I don't want to do that yet. Oil isn't to, like... Eventually we'll need to do it, but not quite yet. Let's go to the charcoal plants. I think we should go figure this out. So we have the capacity to build more charcoal if we ever need it. Right? Charcoal regeneration plant. How can we make coal out of wood on a large scale? Facilities that use a mix of wood combustion and natural bacteria to produce a coal substitute from wood and already spent charcoal. It takes 20 materials to make 150 coal. These slightly up into the heat. Or, instead of disease, it's squalor, significantly more heat, less individuals, and more coal output. No, we have so much workforce, it's fine. Alright, let's get the Frostlanders on this. The reason is we can always turn coal into oil later. That's fine. They just call him Squirrel in detention or back. Hey, don't worry, it's fine. What? Huh? Nah, I'm focused. I'm focused, Green. I'm on it. We need more housing again, which is what we cleared this out for. Let's get that housing going. Another housing district is required. Dun dun dun. Oh, I don't like these pop-ups. How did this not get fixed in the when they were? How did these pop-ups not get sorted during beta testing? Goodness, they're just in the way. I understand it's nice being able to see them there, but they're just like constantly in the way. Tis a real bummer. But yeah, this one, what we're gonna do is we're gonna expand this one out this way, and then we're gonna go ahead and put the Fight Club here, and that should be able to get these 3. That's kind of the goal. Or it might just be these 2 get one, and then that one's after. Oh, we need to do brothels after. Green, don't let me forget. We need to go and unlock brothels next. Brothels need to be unlocked next. We gotta get that going. Brothels and gambling. No spoilers is good. Besides that, have you played the first game? Oh yeah, the first game was amazing. I loved it. It's really good. Yes, just apply the same logic to this. Rush scouts, outserved resources are better. Upgrade coal for now. Hospitals for sick and growing population is basically over. If you get lots of micromanagement, yeah. No, yeah. Our population is absolutely booming. We currently have our population is soaring. Population's been sorted. Ooh, dead people from an extended it's fine. It's bad that some people are dying, but I want to go and blast through food acquisition from this location so we can go ahead and demolish it and use it for other stuff. We have the extra frost workers now. That's good. Ooh, wait a second. Are we out of material? We don't have enough. Whoa. We have a material shortage currently. That's not good. Oh, man. And doing that's not enough. Okay, we need to get the extra material districts online. We need some extraction districts going here. You have 2 weeks to remain. We're just going to overclock you for the final week. Fine. We need to get extraction districts online here. How can we efficiently do these? We do 6 for 1 here. What about this guy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can't get all these on that one. So then this one's going to matter more about what we can attach to you. Yeah, then 1, 2, 3. Okay, so he'll be sprawling, but we can get him to work. That'll work. This should get clipped. Our pop is booming. Dead people notification. It's true. So you can rotate the camera at all? Yeah, you can. But I'm not a huge fan of... I like having it set in one direction, just so everyone's used to it, you know? Not confusing. But yeah, you've got full rotation. But yeah, so we can do this, and then when we expand it, we can go 1, 2, 3. So it'll be an awkward L, but we can get this all within one facility. That's good. And then this one we can do the same, I think. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we can't. There's one straggler here. Unless we... Maybe if we go straight down the line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we're always going to be off by 1. This is going to have to be in 2 sets. That's fine. Probably better at having it that way anyway. In which case, let's go for the far one first. Do this. Yeah, we might as well build them all. We've got enough people working, right? We've got enough population. Not enough for heating? What? Oh, because it's not a separate district portion. So regardless, it's not enough heat. When this expands in here, we can have them touch, though. That'll be fine. We'll get that going there. We'll go ahead and we'll do 3. I want this one to be massive, because this is the one that has the infinite on it. We want to burn through the normal one as fast as we can. Otherwise, what we could do... The other option is having this be 1 here and 1 here. It would give us more material. It would require more individuals. But it doesn't actually hurt us because we have so much population coming in. That's actually will be fine. Split these into 2. We can expand this way afterwards. Let's just do this first. We can expand over here afterwards. Because we only have 1 core left, I want to save it for later as opposed to putting the deep drill on right now. The deep melting drill. We can do that one later. I like how tension is catastrophic, but we're not in trouble yet. Good. We still need to get tension down, though. Which is why I'm going to get those brothels online ASAP here. I'm using dark mode as well in the UI. White's default? No. The dark mode here is, that means that things are catastrophic. The life is not good. I'm used to it being dark mode now, though. But it means that we're about to have massive riots and a game over. It's not a good thing. You don't want it in dark mode. I like it. It looks nice. But, no, we don't want that. Bad for us. Alright, so this material is completely out. Go ahead and decommission it. And then we'll go ahead and we'll get an industry in here later. Maybe we put housing in there, I don't know. I'd rather put industry, though. Okay. Perfect. Let time go by. Let's actually, real quick, let's go get our Frostlanders out on some business here. They're exploring the mountains. Let's go and explore the coast here. That's for goods. We don't need goods. Valley, cores. That's what we care about. Valley, more cores. Still have 20 individuals. Highlands, more cores. Let's go do some massive exploring now that we got those extra boys. And then after this is done, then we'll start going towards the storyline stuff. We need to get disease under control, though. An extreme decrease because of the pharma stuff, though.
Be proud to be part of a maintenance brigade. Your city thrives because of you.
Extremely decreased because of the pharmaceutical testing labs. Yeah, we're still struggling with disease here. You know as much as I do, unless you saves come to learn and avoid making a new game. Oh, we did, because we did actually fail. So we picked up a save from 50 weeks earlier because we did fail. How's it going, Cuddle? Welcome. The horn section is glorious. It is. It's so good. You gotta say 5 chapters are a lot if you don't push for objectives, since you get more and more lost with more stuff to manage. Yeah, we're slowly moving things along. I'm trying to learn all the managing stuff as we go along. We'll get there. We'll learn as we go. Fertilizer use intensification is stopped. Perfect. So this is now completely empty. We can now go and decommission this. Saying food thing is ended as well. We're now losing 1 oil a day. Oh no, not the loss of 1 oil a day. Oh, good heavens, whatever shall we do? We're still not making enough material. That's fine. Actually, we're going to expand first. One, 2, 3. Go see that heat. And then, not you. You. We expand you. Workforce requirement goes down if we jump in here. Well, not enough of a no, we got enough for workforce requirement going down. Different heat though. Ah, brothels, yes. You need brothels. We can reduce workforce, but workforce really isn't something we're struggling with, honestly. We've got plenty of people, and we're a couple of weeks out from even more people. So let's just go and... It's heating up. Over here we can go and expand and connect to the infinite source. Like so. So I think I will still have us expand to the infinite source here. I think I still do want to do that. I've changing my mind. Which means you can't attach, but we can put like a industrial district in between here. That's fine. So yeah, in that case, let's go ahead and let's reduce workforce requirements. They should expand out that way. All right, we'll get plenty of materials inbound. Food's the real concern right now. We are hemorrhaging food. Bad. Did you promote to the red faction or give them stamps? Unless you know what to do. No, I haven't done anything with them yet. We keep making their life bad. Commission this. Alright, we're gonna need to get more food online now. You're outputting it to maximum efficiency, or outputting max efficiency. Over here is missing some hubs. So let's go ahead and let's get some food hubs. Bio waste extenders over here. Okay. That's got a deep drill in it? Yeah, it does. Right. So that'll sort out our food problem in a hot second here. We've got how many weeks until it's a problem? 18? We'll have it done in time. No issues. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get these brothels researched. We need to get them online. Society. Society? City. City. Leisure. Alright. Radical idea. Get her gone. Alright, let's get on it. Get that rolling. Tension's still up, but we're not in trouble yet. How long does it take for the roundup negative tension effect to disappear? It's brutal. Alright, disease is diminishing, so we are on track to get that sorted at least. Marginally increased by minor disease. Hey! Here we go. Sorted. We're now in severe. We're out of dark mode. Fixed. Well, yeah, we haven't increased voting power yet. Let's go do that while we wait on the other one being researched. Good call. Guided voting. Everyone's on board. Let's do it. We got enough people to go for it. Good call. In 4 weeks, we can talk to the guys on the left. Oh, you're right. Yes.
The proposed law
Yes.
has been approved.
Very good. We can go ahead and have these guys de-radicalize in a couple of weeks here.
Steward.
Yeah, 2.5 weeks. Thanks for remembering, Green. The game window zoomed out there on Twitch.
The
Might be a
delegates
problem on
have
your end.
reached a decision.
Not, maybe you did something. I don't think I did
A new
anything.
law takes hold.
It's weird. No food remaining here. Break the district down. Wait, our food output isn't enough even with that? Really? What's going on with our food needs? Alright, let's just do some panic excavation over here then.
Please.
Ah, she finished her novel. Hey. Refreshed and fixed it. It was on your end? Okay, cool. Oh. Writer Mother finishes novel. Dedicated motherhood. Steward. Virginia Steffen, the woman whose manuscript you returned earlier, has finished her novel. Cantos shrieked by unseen voices. The book's nearly 1,000 pages are riddled with obscure metaphors and cryptic references. It sparked a heated debate amongst its readers regarding its intended meaning. What we can agree on is the general sense of paranoia, pain, and loathing. She has dedicated it to you. Ah, jeez. That's not great. Getting like 10,000 people has an odd effect on food. Oh yeah, I forgot we were getting a lot of people. Yeah, that's right. We got a lot of people in here. Our food production is a problem. We're gonna have to start quelling population growth here soon. Recovery hospital is an issue that's causing that. That's really the big one, is the recovery hospitals. We got a lot of them. How are you doing, by the way? Let me send as much material. Shift or Alt? Neither of them do anything? Pressing hold doesn't do anything? Oh my goodness, why is this so inefficient? I must click the button 50 some odd times. Click. Done. Well, one too many. Done. Thanks for this. Sorted. Alright, we're actually making a surplus now. That's good. Excellent. Oh, tension's back up. Back to dark mode. It's because our disease just increased again. It's okay, once we get the brothels going, we'll be fine. Gladiatorial arenas? We already have a gladiatorial arena, so they're called fight clubs. They require 100 people to staff, which is wild. Alright, let's go check the Frostlands here. We got some stuff to interact with. What do we have? Old Empire. Possible settlement. Over the snowy valley towers an opulent manor, complete with a marble ballroom and an inner pool of hot spring water. Our scouts walked straight past the classical library and Turner seascapes to be amazed by the fur coats and felt gear in the servants' quarters, as well as silver skinning knives, and leatherworking tools. The scouts wanted to take the boots and coats home, but the commander disagreed. We should use these supplies and these tools to set up a factory reproducing the works of the old world. Then everyone in New London will have a fur coat and waterproof boots. Oh, this is the manufacturing outpost. I see. We can take the goods for 60,000 surplus, or we can set up an outpost here. We will keep the old world alive by reproducing its works. We have to build an outpost here. Oh yeah. 40 goods. We'll get a skyline on the way. We'll go ahead and we'll attach it up here. Oop, too far. Back up. It's that way. I don't know what this, why these are here. Is that like suggested routes or something? I don't really know. Oh my goodness, we're almost out of prefabs. We almost pulled all of them out. Holy moly, okay. Well, that didn't last long. Yeah, over here, unfortunately, isn't as good as an option. So we'll go, go here, there, no, there, that to there, that up. So we'll have that skyline going that way. What is this? Take a look here. Yeah, we need the population control. Yeah. Well, with the population, with the popularity of Minecraft, it's obvious that children yearn for the mines. Send them in. Send them to the mines. Use their small hands to pull out the small bits of coal hidden within the crevices. Yes. Have you seen someone cramming 1 million people in the city? Oh my goodness. Insane as he only got up to 100,000 units. Not even half of that? Yeah. I mean, our population's pretty high. We're at, what, almost 50k? We're getting close to 50k. The IEC storage. The steel shed sits by a small crevasse. Its doors rusted shut. The letters IEC embossed across its roof. Our scouts managed to cut their way in and found a store of cores and tower pumps. Parts once used to construct the generator. Take the parts, come back later. No. Give me those. Give me those. I need them. How's this going? This is almost done. We can go ahead and hit up the coast too. Now we don't have enough people for it. What do we have for here? What is this? IEC smelter. Possible settlement. This huge mine and smelting apparatus provides the steel used to construct the nearby generators on behalf of the Imperial Expedition Company. A crew of thousands once lived within and below the machine, only a small fraction of whom made it to New London. The captain sent a crew with cores to establish an outpost. There's no sign of the crew, but the cores remain, along with many salvageable components. We can take it all back to New London to restore the smelter. Taking the cores will give us 4 cores and 500 prefabs, or restarting the machine lets us get materials. 4 cores is nice and all, but getting more materials is going to be good. We're starting to run into material issues. Let's go ahead and let's reset this. We'll hook up the Skyway for that in a minute. With the coal, we'll probably go dunk, dunk, and dunk. Just connect those across. What's this here? Oop, no. The Windward Manor. Freezing winds buffet this part of the valley. Following our oldest maps, our scouts found a generator construction site buried under the snow, but little of use remains. The area contains some resource deposits, but they are so inaccessible. They're too inaccessible to benefit New London. This place is too barren to benefit us. Ah, bummer. Maybe we get tech later on that'll help us out with that. Hills, potential more cores, potential food. Let's go send some people over there. Keep on searching. We have 10 individuals. We can launch an expedition into the valley here. For potentially more cores. Again, as we move ourselves over towards the gorge and winter home. That is what we need to focus on. Yeah, we're almost at 50k. The city's getting pretty big. Eventually, we're gonna have a lot of housing issues here. Oh, we're finally saving. We're saving at the time. Remember where this saved right before the collapse of the city last time? Oh my goodness. Doing a lot better this time. I mean, granted, there's still a lot of like tension and whatnot, but you know.
Here, steward.
Steward. Steward.
You radicalize them, please. Thank you. 120 of them left.
Steward.
Still
Steward.
2,318 in here. Jeez. Funnily enough, if you run logistics, so scouts and their upgrades, you can get as much as 80 or more active to use. And you can bring in so many resources, you only need stockpiles. I mean, I think that's going to be the goal in the end here. Stag hills have been explored.
Steward.
Oh my goodness, they're protesting again. These mongrels. Good gracious. They want us to get rid of a testing facility and go and remove merit-based housing. Nope. Not happening. Or we can research mandatory marriage. Oh yeah, to increase population more? Nope. Convince them to stop. We're gonna ignore it for now again. We'll just ignore them. Was this a housing district? It's just a housing district. What? 427 sympathizers have joined.
Here, steward.
Steward.
Oh my goodness, condemn them. 278 have left. There we go. Get out of there. Get out of there, you. We'll sort it out in a minute. We just need to get disease down. It's fine.
The city is aware of the difficulties caused by the current protests and is making every effort to resolve them.
Bunch of bystanders were injured in the protest. Good. Classify that as bad.
Steward.
Boiling tensions! Oh no! We must bring it back down. Alright, we're back to it again. It was 75 weeks. I thought it was 50 for some reason. Alright, we just need to bring tension down. We can do that. If we get housing sorted, that'll decrease disease, which should get us sorted here. We can get housing done. Just go and get to work on housing. Housing. We need to go and grab the Fight Club. We have a Fight Club here. We don't need another Fight Club. If we do one here and we do another here and another housing, we could do that. Let's get that built. Let's find another housing district here. Oh, there's too many pop-ups. Can't see. There we go. Jeez. Too many pop-ups. Done. Let's build 5 more houses. Well, the thing is, the fight clubs, we can only have 1 per district, it seems. Seems like they only work on 1 per district. Maybe they stack, I don't know. We'll find out in a minute here. Because this one is going to be stacking on one of these. Or maybe this guy when we put one here. That'll work. Yeah, we'll keep getting tension down. Just fight out all your aggression is fine. It's fine. He's struggling to type that one out there. Alright. Finally. We can go ahead and get ourselves some pleasure houses going. Pleasure Club. Club. Get 2 pleasure clubs in this district. That'll help bring down tension a lot. It'll increase heat stamps, produces trust a smidgen, but trust isn't a problem right now. We're currently accepted. It'll probably bring us down to tolerated, but that's acceptable. We can live with that. Oh my goodness, our housing is abysmal right now. Frostpunk is disappointed we didn't... yeah, that's fine. Frostlanders are a little grumpy that we didn't go and yell at the stalwarts. This career has been depleted. Yeah, I'm not surprised. We blasted through that, huh? Decided you can't execute a single person and watch it like in the first one? Yeah, you can't. It was really cool when you could. Like, execute them to the steam. The scale is much grander, yeah, but feels a bit lifeless as you manage a city without really being intimate with your population by taking, yeah. Feel free to disagree. No, I agree. I'm hoping there's DLC for this game that adds some stuff, like where like the tension and whatnot like flashes every time, like every 5 weeks or something, it flashes to remind you, or like some more urgency when things are going wrong. There's more that can be done. Ah, okay. They unfortunately we've gotten a lot of merit in here now, so now they're grumpy about the merit problem. Yeah, they want to start moving towards merit. Yeah, I don't know how this whole merit thing works. That's the problem. It hasn't really trained us on this. Let's see, resources. Actually, there's nothing I really want to do here. Nothing else in heating. I think we're kind of done with research for a bit. We can go ahead and research the hyperdrive regulator, of course. Might as well while we're at it, so I don't have to worry about the heat stamps later. But, yeah. Let's see. How can we maximize the capabilities of the generator? Central engine calculating processes on the fly to optimize oil usage and regulate overdrive. Increases its power while reducing risk. Oil yields much more heat in the generator. Overdrive generates more additional heat. The consequences of malfunctions are less severe. But we'll just research it. Get it out of the way. We need 2 days before we can do another one here. The Council Hall bios are amazing and hilarious. Yeah, the disease is starting to become really problematic here. The cold is the real issue, though. And food situation. We have so many people. But I think we're going to have to change the law for who's coming in and pause them. Our population growth is an issue right now. We can't keep up. We have full food production going on. The only thing we can do is add more food production. Clear that out. Upward. Keep breaking this area here so we have more space for housing, which is going to end up happening down here eventually. We get a bunch of housing. Yeah. The voice work is so well done. You didn't realize the voices changed based on tension since you try to avoid it so often? Oh, I'm in tension all the time. I don't even know what it sounds like outside of tension. I don't know what you mean. It sounds the same to me. I've heard no difference. If we go down here, we can actually get into the fight club with this guy. Won't get the extra heating, but we can at least get the fight club for tension going down. That's good. We'll grab it. Further reduce tension. They can't be angry with us if their faces are, you know, mush. It's fine. Buildings for extraction. Oh, it's on extraction plants we do that. Interesting. Huh. I don't expect it to be on industrial, to be honest. Alright, let's get another industrial district going. Let's fill in this space. We don't need it yet, but we need it later. So just build this out and then turn it off. It's a good game, but you still hold the feeling of Frostpunk 1 and Civilization having a kid. Lots of people agree with that take. Let's disagree. No, I feel it's more on the right path, I think. In the right vein. Oh, that's right. Everyone's all grumpy because this is why this is all causing issues here. Can we just, like, what is this? Requires supporting or better relationship with stalwarts.
Steward!
Clear us, steward.
We can fund their projects. They're not that expensive, but they're not that expensive. We can pay for them. Promote them. Oh my goodness, almost 1,000 people just joined them. Okay, good. They're no longer grumpy with us. That's great. Can we counter-protest now? Counter-protest. Perfect. Both factions protesting and counter-protesting will gain fervor. That's fine. That's on. Wouldn't turn on for some reason. Right, let's go ahead and get that sorted. Yeah, severe disease is causing problems. Okay, the Pilgrim's thing is being sorted, so that'll help out with cold, which should help deal with this. Really increased by cold. What we're going to need to do is... we can't do research. We're going to research those emergency hubs, emergency medical hubs, and start using those to try and bring down disease further. Trust falls due to ongoing protests. It's fine. We'll get trust up later. It's okay. It's okay. Marginally decreased due to ongoing protests. Yeah, that'll get sorted a bit here. Pleasure clubs is hurting us, though. Yeah, true. Yeah, we'll get there. Alright, hold on. We've got events out in the Frostlands to go and deal with here. We got a lot of events. Holy jeez, go Frostlands here. Hold on. Alright, what's going on over here? Ooh, food. Langetherd. These reindeer seem to be slowly dying away to constant storms and lack of edible fauna. They won't survive too many more years. Perhaps we should send out our hunters while we can. Yeah. Definitely start harvesting that. It's nice that we don't actually have to hook up anything to it. But yeah, I'll just bring in that food. Wrecked warehouse. A crumbling warehouse sits by a dilapidated truck. It has been pillaged many times by salvagers, but one of our scouts noticed a metal trapdoor. She drilled through the thick metal and entered a buried chamber containing pristine cores. Instruction manuals in the chamber shows the cores were intended to drive a locomotive, but we can refurbish them for the purpose of New London. Oh yeah, we'll take those cores. 3 cores? Huge. We'll take those. What do we have over here? Ooh, geez. Rowett expedition. The transport lies in pieces. Frozen corpses scattered around unburied. Our scouts found a journal among the carnage. After that bloodshed weeks back, we've only gotten matter. Oh geez. He speaks of splitting atoms, setting the air on fire, ending the frost. He's declared this a one-way journey and hanged the men who argued, not waiting for the same. Bury the bodies and go. There's nothing more that can be done for them. For better or worse, we know Rowett's expedition will now return. So he wanted to go on atomic bomb things? That's not good. New fishing spot. Might want to reach the last law in the governmental panel. It's game-changing for sure. Not spoilers, of course. Save first, perhaps, so you can load back if you don't like it. Yeah, I do need to start moving down those a little bit more, though. That is true. It will be useful. I need to just continue to pass laws and do research is really the main thing. I need to... I'm stalling a bit. I'm like, well, a little stalling, but mostly distracted doing other things. A line of rusting shacks marks an ideal fishing spot. The wind calm, the ice thin enough to cut through. Schools of cod and char swimming below. An outpost here would increase our food supply. Harvest. It's 5 team members. Get on it. Squirrel? Yeah. Site of conflict. Rowett's expedition. A pair of broken down transports are flanked by unmarked graves. Neither damage nor death were the result of natural causes. If repaired, the transports could be useful for future expeditions. But again, their cores would be useful too. Repairing the transports increases... Oh my goodness, expedition time is extremely decreased. Or we get, what, 2? Yeah, 2 cores. Ooh, that's a tough one. I'm leaning towards taking cores. Sending out expeditions and waiting a long time isn't that bad, especially since we have so many expeditions we can send out at a time. Doesn't seem like that's that bad to do. And bring back those cores will be useful. Do you feel that the first times you lost yourself and all the stuff on screen along with micromanaging, you lose, indeed, track? Yeah, you definitely lose track on what's going on as you're trying to learn and fix problems. Yeah, so right now I'm just kind of like managing that. But eventually, once I know like what kind of upgrades we want to focus on, what the like order of operation is for stuff and things, we'll get it going. I'm going to think on this one. I'm not sure yet what I want to do. We still have all of these question marks to look at. We kind of have things to do. Abandoned Lazaret. Lazaret. Built hastily during the 1901 plague, these buildings were used to quarantine infected New Londoners. They now lie still and forgotten. Scores of wooden crosses, a grim reminder of what transpired. If we decide to disturb the dead, mantle this place could yield some raw materials. Come back later or do this. Tension is slightly increased. Oof. Tension's up right now. I don't really want to do tension. We'll come back to this one later. Come back to it later. What's the next one? Wise Woman Camp. Our scouts have met the Wise Woman, of which these hills are famed. Oh, this is the Hag Ridge. Yeah, that makes sense. Some are in fact New Londoners who left during the captain's first days. They will be pleased to return to New London now that they have a council, and they say they could bring some cores with them. However, some of the captain's most loyal followers consider these women traitors and think they should remain exiled. I guess tension? No, just worsens our relationship with the stalwarts. But we get 3 cores out of it. We'll bring them in. That's fine. Abandoned research station. Inside this abandoned research station, our scouts found a circle of frozen naked bodies lying around a strange idol made of ice. Nearby sat a pile of stalwarts' uniforms. The station has fallen into disrepair. We could salvage it for prefabs, but the stalwarts would prefer that we destroy all evidence of this place and redact it from the official records. Salvage remains gives us 300 prefabs. What station increases relationships? Oh, perfect. What station? We've got almost 9,000 prefabs. We don't need any more. It's fine. What station? Right? So we hurt our relationship by bringing in those ladies, but also what station? That works. Route expedition possible settlement. The abandoned base welcomes us with the fortitude sign. The roof is collapsed on the lab where scientists studied the cause of the frost. But the training halls remain intact, along with the equipment used in attempts to contact other generator cities. We could take all the preserved supplies back to New London, or we could leave them, making reactivating the base less costly. Take the supplies, we get 3 cores and 30 prefabs. Reconstructing the base will be more difficult, or leave the supplies. So we can't reconstruct the base right now? Reconstruct the base. So we can... I guess, as in any game, yeah, once you know what to prioritize, it's a whole lot easier, it's true. Yeah. Right now, yeah, just going through the story's fun. I'm not too sure which of these I would want to go with. If we can take these and then rebuild it later, but not need cores on the rebuild, then sure. But otherwise, no. So we'll come back to it. What do we have here? Route Expedition. Dreamer's Mine. An ironworks sits at the surface of its mine, its walls covered with designs of wagons and transports. A smaller glassworks once fabricated fragile scientific instruments. Few tools remain after many years of salvaging, but there's still iron at the bottom of the shaft. Oh, let's go ahead and connect to Skyway then. Oh, too far. We zoomed in too far. Connect to Skyway. Alright, get that going. Perfect. Bring in more material. Alright, repair the transports or not. We'll come back. Alright, we have 35 scouts. Let's start moving in this way. Gorge next. Then once we have some more, we'll go ahead and we can jump over to the Cursed Valley. We just need 20. We can do that by going around. That's good. Alright, back to the city and the problems here. Alright, once this is done, we should have our shelter problem sorted, I think. Or at least most of it. We're gonna need to get materials done still. We're still struggling on materials.
Warning. Unjustified visits to infirmaries will be punished. Make way for the
Better but
severely
not
ill.
perfect. Woo! 464 people died during the counter protest. Oofed. Trust rises, though. People died, but trust is going up. Okay, sure, whatever. What's he saying? How long does the abilities increased roundup pilgrims last? That's the thing I don't know. Wild. Man, the new Londoners are not happy with this.
Steward!
Can't praise them. What kind of promises do they want? Oh, build a sawmill? Perfect. I need to go do that anyway. Yeah, I'm in. I was literally gonna go put that in here. What's going on? Members of abandoned stalwarts. Stewards. In the face of the more fervent faction, some stalwarts have decided to desert the counter-protest and leave the faction altogether. We didn't sign up to fight crazy militants, said one deserter. Violence will not change the city for the better. It seems not all the stalwarts were up to the task. Be wary of whom you send to counter-protest in the future. Members will leave the faction if you send the counter-protest faction with more fervor than their own. Oh, that makes sense. Oh my goodness, 1,000 and change left. The tensions have gone down. That's good. Sorted. We got him. Have we connected the Skyway to the oil and the other things to the south too? Oh, we've connected some of them. We'll be connecting more in a bit. Oil usage is up, good. Materials are still not producing enough materials. But as I was saying, we do need to get this done. We've got a lot of injured individuals that can't work right now. That's fine. We'll get that sorted shortly here. Actually, yeah, putting it on. Put it on you. Get this one going. This has got a lot of material in it. And we're out of workforce for now. How to kill them all? Pilgrims? That's kind of the question. I don't know. I don't think we can. Can't say, won't spoil. Thank you. I appreciate you not spoiling. We'll figure it out eventually. Figure it out eventually. We have Dewey Evans, 34, shopkeeper, bandaging his fists. The steward called on us. There was a time I thought we could all get along, but then they threatened the city, our city. That's when I saw them for what they really are, firebrands and criminals. The steward called on us, and we heeded the call. If not for us stalwarts, who will stop the filthy pilgrims? Following the stalwarts' counter-protest against the pilgrims, with factions have radicalized. Fervor increases. And faction fervor is causing problems. Fine. Our tension is now only severe. It's good. New laws? Yes. New laws. Yes, yes. Rule. What is this? Bureau of Propaganda. To foster cohesion, the steward's word will be broadcast throughout the city. Defeatist talk and slander will be prohibited. Tension, oh my good gracious, jeez. Tension is significantly decreased. Deaths will decrease relations, less guided vote. Less guided voting will decrease relations, less emergency council session will decrease the relations. What? Okay. Let's definitely do this. This will be good. I'm gonna propose this. Guided voting. I must guide you for this. It is important. For the importance of the city. So, deaths decrease relations, that makes sense. Less guided voting will decrease relations. I don't know what that means. Oh, no. These are 3 different things. It's not a full sentence. Deaths will decrease relations less. Period. Guided voting will decrease relations less. Period. Emergency council. Okay. Alright. For some reason, I thought this was just like 1, 2, 3, all one big sentence. Like, less we do this now, things will go bad. As in using less in that sentence structure. So it was like, relations, the importance of, relations are important, less you end up in trouble. Right? Using less in that sentence. That's what I thought it was. Totally missed it. Totally whiffed the mark. We're good to go. We got 69 on our side. We got this. Propaganda description is literally the UK nowadays. Oh my goodness.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Woo! Propaganda on board. Alright, knocking down tension like that is absolutely massive, and I should have rushed for that the first time. But I didn't know that existed. Because when you look at the law, it doesn't tell you. It says you have to finish the one prior for that to show up. This is important to learn. We're learning as we go.
New law is in effect.
New law's in effect. Oh, it's gonna get cold in a second here. We'll start burning a lot more oil. We'll have to go and rejig our oil in a minute. Rejig who's using what oil. Oh my goodness. Wait, tension is down to what? New Londoners' demands are met. Perfect, they're happy. Tension's down to notable. Holy moly. Let's see here. So, significantly decreased my Bureau of Propaganda. Which is really cutting into all the nonsense in the laws section. That's great. That's really good. You know what that means? We're rounding up some pilgrims. Start rounding up some pilgrims over here.
Steward!
We are calling you, Steward.
We can condemn them in 10 weeks. Perfect. Let's get these radicals out of here. We need to start getting our trust up. We'll start focusing on that next. You better reading between the lines. It's true, yeah. If you don't have family here, you leave, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's a bit of a struggle over here, but it's gonna get cold soon. Oh, then it gets warm again, so we're fine. We're only at minus 50 C. It's not that bad. It's horrific. Minus 50 C. Oh my gracious. It's abysmal. What is that, minus 62 Fahrenheit? I think? I might be off on that conversion. It's bad. It's bad is what it is. Alright, we still need to get housing sorted. This one is more or less... Yeah, these are more or less done. These over here. Can you expand these still? Yeah, you can be expanded. Can you still be expanded? You're full. Let me expand you. There's the heat boost. One more there for the heat boost. There's some more frost break in here. Oh. Not a spoiler, but you think you maxed out the second Zeitgeist bottom left. Bottom left second symbol. And going in the idea pages, where that is hovering over the mouse in the middle, will give you something. If it's truly maxed out. Yeah, merit is maxed. We've maxed out merit. We care about merit in the city. We care about adaptability, merit, and tradition. The reason's probably better for us to do. Basically Canada. Yeah, with it being this cold, yeah. Colder season.
Secure additional layers. A cold season is imminent.
Let's rejig our stuff here. Yeah, heat It's a real problem back at the Dreadnought. And done. So we're going to be hemorrhaging quite a bit of oil here. We still have 116 weeks before it's a problem. Then go into the idea page where merit is maxed. You get something. The idea page. The idea tree. Gotta wait until this thing's done. I'm assuming it's the idea tree unless there's something else to look at. Oh my goodness, retention's back up again? Goodness! Probably the cold again. And the cold unit gets sorted. Once it's expanded, we'll go ahead and we'll add some housing. That should sort that problem out. But yeah, we're starting to stockpile again. Other than, you know... again, more to reduce heating needs. There we go. Two. Yeah, you can click that, the idea tree, English issues. No worries, no worries. I don't, the thing is, I just don't know if there's like other things out there, and there's like a different page that I haven't seen yet. There's so many menus in this game, so many like things that I feel as though I just haven't seen yet. But don't worry, I think it's like a third of the people that hang out in chat here, English is not their first language. You are not alone, is for sure. Let's see, Central. Hooray! We just need 40 cores. Sort that out later. Alright, idea tree. What's this about merit? Oh, I see. This is adaptability versus the other thing. Same with resources. Same with this. This one's full in on merit. Is that the reason why we're able to see, like, drug manufacturing? Recreation and the like. Don't really care about those. Population growth stuff. We don't really need population growth right now. Guard immunity. Move further towards tradition. Oh, this is tradition, not merit. Okay, merit is in the city section, city category. We've got tradition, merit, adaptability stuff, adaptability stuff, adaptability stuff. Okay. On the tab where merit is maxed out in the middle, or hover over it. Yeah, like this. Merit. Quality. Merit. New opportunities ripen. Fortune, as always, will favor the bold. Maybe it comes later. Yeah, I think things are like locked behind story. I think I need to start focusing more on story stuff. I think I need to start focusing more on story stuff to get things unlocked. We're gonna focus on calming people down here, and then we're currently exploring over here. As we go, we'll get that done. Actually, we can start on this right now, because we can go around. An expedition party on it. We'll go do that. Let's need a little bit more of this to be sorted. We might need more hospitals. I need to get more hospitals to bring this down. Salvaging facility, the bio-waste hothouses are really causing problems here. Gorge has been discovered. Perfect. Gorge. Yep, we see it's the bridge we saw before. What is this again? Weather station. Increases population growth. We'll come back later. I can't handle the population growth rate right now. Hold on. Hold on, we'll come back around. There's nothing spoilery-wise, but once you max it out for Zeal, you can get something in return. That makes sense. I imagine it would be the case. Let's see what it is. Leaving for the wow moment. Perfect.
Invited for a special evening of luxurious revelry.
Man, just instantly this ferry just dropped off the cliff. So it's nice. All right. Housing. We require additional housing. Some medicals here. We can put medical here too. Let's just put some housing up here. Now let's get this to be a medical district. We need more medicine. Every hospital. Research Institute. Use medical hospitals here just to combat this disease. We'll get one more dense housing block here. Just to future-proof ourselves for later, because that's going to be a problem again. So we'll get 50 minus 15. We'll have 35 spare. So everyone will have a house in a moment. All right. Meredith Shaw, 44, discerning customer. Doing her weekly shopping. Well, thanks to the bit of healthy... thanks for a bit of healthy competition. That new grocer has bought out the old one. Good riddance, I say. Finally, no more rotten fruit painted over to look fresh. Oh my goodness. This is the real deal. And of course, now the new guy knows if he ever tries to swindle us with spoiled produce, we'll drive him out of business too. He'll be bought out by the next one. The best will win, and we'll all benefit. Yeah, we've moved towards the cornerstone of merit. Good, we like this. Needed to R&D some of them drugs. Let's look at some R&D options here. That's just done. Drug manufacturers, I think. I don't think I want to do that just because of the stimulants. I don't think it's quite good for us at the moment. We can go and start unlocking some of these. Kind of see what this is, maybe. Materials. Do foundries first. It could be useful for us to get foundries online. It doesn't require cores, and it'll increase the manufacturing of materials, which we are struggling a little bit with. Right? We got blast foundries, and we've got silica foundries. Let's do this instead. Because materials, we've got 3 places producing materials right now, because we're struggling so much on it. Factory where silica sand is utilized to smelt iron ore into materials. Oh, this could go in the iron mine. With limited heat demand. Oh, that's really good. Okay, this could be great. Maybe unlock a new law with healthcare to reduce disease. We can take a look. I think we've got most of those covered, but we can take a look at the laws on that again. Versus the blast foundry. How do we increase our material production from iron? Yeah, this is important. We need this. I didn't even realize this was one dedicated to iron versus one dedicated to trees, but that makes a lot of sense to do that. A factory where iron ore is mixed with accelerating agent and heated to very high temperatures, maximizing output at the cost of noxious emissions. I think we're going to continue to lean on causing more disease than causing more squalor. Although we probably should go for squalor. Nah, this is better. 100 less individuals working, 50 additional materials coming out in output. A little more heat usage, but heat usage isn't a problem. Let's go for the blast foundries. Yeah, let's go for blast foundry. That's going to be better for us. Well, let's take a look at the law. Rule. What do we unlock now? Secret police. Oh my goodness. To identify and neutralize opponents, a dedicated force will keep watch on the city's population. Unlocks assigned secret police community action, which prevents different opinions to manipulate faction size and council purpose. Ooh, okay. It's pretty good. This also helps us deal with protesters, which I think we want to go and get the guard enforcers next. Yeah, get some KGB. Yeah. I think I want to go with the guard enforcers so we actually have someone dedicated to deal with protests, as opposed to relying on, you know, just random protesters to help out. Just pump hospitals and pass a law. After that, you'll be good. There are like 2 to 3 more buildings that improve that. But that's the full adaptation. Since they have all the disease buildings. Yeah, we'll get to that soon, I think. The welfare... We have all those there. And then in survival, we just don't have food additives. I've got nothing in crime right now. We have to unlock some crime stuff. We'll unlock this down here. That's nice. Yeah, we don't have anything for knocking disease further down. Go for garden forces. This is going to be important. We definitely need to get this. And then we can go ahead and play with the secret police later. Yeah, let's go ahead and propose this. If I demand we get her done, we can get her done. We lose a little bit of trust, but we can get her done. So we're going to force getting her done. This is a guided vote. Ladies and gents, we need it. Do you remember when you were locked out of your homes, citizens? Do you remember when the pilgrims decided that you had to live out on the streets for weeks? This can no longer go within the city. The city must survive, and for the city to survive, the citizenry must thrive. And thus, we must be allowed to have batons to beat the snot out of those that'll cause problems.
A new law takes hold.
New Londoners are quite unhappy with us right now. Oh, we can fund some projects. Let's go fund some projects for them. Get them on our side. Goodness. A wise use of public funds. Yeah, like, we need to get these guys on our side. Can I promise something to you, too? What do you want? Nope. 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 Not right now. None of those am I interested in doing. This is blatant favoritism. I can't believe it. Listen, look, come on. These guys are very grumpy. Give it a minute. Really? Hold on a second. We got some squalor building up. Generator's causing a bunch of it right now. If it gets bad enough, we'll get the moss filtration tower online. It's fine. Ooh, the generator's flicking back and forth, it looks like. Or is something else that's doing that? Nah, it just changed colors. Look at the replay. So gotta wait on these to be done. How many people are locked up? We have 478 individuals locked up right now. Good gracious. Mobilize watchtower. Mobilize prison wardens. Crime is completely sorted. We have absent crime. There's no crime on the streets. It's great. Population size, no problemos. Disease needs to get dealt with. Squalor is causing it to get worse. We're gonna have to get on top of Squalor. Oh my goodness, it's a lot of new people. I thought I had enough houses. We were so close. I almost had enough houses. Need to get more going then. Actually, we can have this one be a split. We don't have to have this be double hospital, huh? Well, we are still dealing with a lot of problems here. Decreases... Actually decreases tension? Oh, it's the Fight Club. I was like, what? That can't be right. Put that in there. Sick. That's a decent number of sick individuals, but we're starting to get this down. It's stable right now at Notable. As long as it's stable, it's fine to move to another problem. Even rising is not a problem. Yeah, we'll get this one going here, and I think that'll be enough to start quelling it. Squalor is slowly increasing, which is unfortunate. Curse Valley has been explored. Pause here. What do we got? Dreadnought Husk. Curse of Winterhome. An ancient, empty dreadnought. Hull towers over the flat snow. Our scouts meet some people living in shelters on the leeward sides who claim the mighty machine was stripped clean long before they arrived. The people have asked us to take them to New London, if only so they can be further away from the ruins of Winterhome. Everyone who goes there comes back with a cough that only worsens. One of the camp leaders said, "Stay away." Take him in? Sure, we'll take him in. We'll sort out the population. We'll get some more houses going. It's no big deal. The ruins of Winterhome. Winterhome has a cursed history. A series of corrupted leaders pushed the city's generator beyond its limits. At last, a competent captain took charge, but by then the generator had been permanently damaged and doomed to explode. The city's people had no choice but to gather all they could in the nearby dreadnought and take their chances at the Frostland. Rumor has it that the ruins still hold valuable resources, but our scouts avoid the site, fearing toxic gases leaking from fissures in the ground and ghosts that wail through the night. This place is dead, move on, or explore the site. The time has come for us to use the cursed city We'll need to connect trails to send colonists. Yeah, we're gonna have to use it. It's part of this the story reason. Got to do the thing. We can use a trail. Yeah, we're exploring Chernobyl, exactly right. We have 10,000 prefabs. We can go. Let's just go connect this with the power of gondolas here. Some sky. Oh my good! Look how far we can go. Jeez. Man, that was super efficient coming down the mountain. Holy! My gracious! Made that with only 2 steps. Really good. We got 30 explorers available. Go check out the mountains here. Get them on that. Yeah, we don't want to take the supplies yet. We'll find out later. We're not in dire straits for it. And the Dreadnought's almost, it's got 8,000 and change individuals right now. It's pretty good. Right, let's go ahead and just turn the pumps back on. Huh. Why is that, like, not on? Oh, okay. The glitch. It's weird. Just a bug. Don't mind it. Fine. Still need to connect the sky rail to the oil in the south. Yeah, we'll need to do that too. Once you open Winter Home, which is a good surprise. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and truck more oil. We're gonna need to reset the stockpile in a minute here anyway. Go ahead and set that over. Let's go and send materials over as needed. You still have plenty of heat available. Perfect. All right. Get that going. All right, move on. We're getting nuclear power. Oh yeah. Who needs oil? We can go nuclear, right? Yeah, so that's gonna help out a lot. And then we'll end up hitting the warmer season, and we can start filling up. Oh my goodness, we have exactly enough. We have perfect amounts of housing until these guys show up.
Youth are eager to help however needed.
Till more individuals arrive. Annie Chapman, 22, courtesan. Ah, we've already read this. We've read it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Last foundry is done. Nice. Okay, so that means that we can now go ahead and get these rolling. Also, we now have plenty of surplus, so I'll turn you off. You off. Actually, no, wait, we turn you off, we leave you on. We have too much surplus, which means we now make a material stockpile. Can't quite get them both. Well, the important ones are the lower two. We'll build this here. The lower two are more important. This one's off right now, even. I'll get that going, so we'll have more stockpile. Good. Coal, oil, then atom. Yeah, that makes sense. Logical progression. Let's go round up more pilgrims. Keep rounding up pilgrims. Constantly. Man, they're just like forever pissed. They're just straight up hostile. Condemn them again. Try and kick them out. Get their population down. Get these numbers to start decreasing. Deploy guides. Enlist Stewards Militia. Stalwarts Militia. What? Weird.
Hear us, Steward!
Steward!
Hear us, Steward!
Steward! Do you hear us, Steward?
Yelling at us. Is there a thing for us to interact with? Doesn't seem like it. A food problem over here. Alright, I think it actually adds all of them together so we can just dismantle all in one go. Nice. Alright, so food issues have arisen again. Is this New London? Yes, it is. It's thriving for now. We're actually doing quite well right now. We're going to be struggling in a minute. We're not making enough food anymore. Food's now a problem. We have 39 weeks until we're out. Yikes. Not good. We need to get more housing in here, too. It's starting to freeze. Not ideal. Woo! Look at that. Jeez. Winterhome Ruins. Scout report the valley is filled with a toxic miasma seeping from chasms in the ground, seemingly made by a huge explosion. In an effort to make the site more hospitable, we can force an avalanche down the valley, covering some of the fissures. But we would bury the technological roots of the city forever. If we want to access the foundations of the destroyed generator and salvage the cores within, we'll have to demolish the last of the ruins and crack the ground open even more. Once our colonists arrive, we'll have to choose. It's an extremely dangerous place. We'll need to be prepared. Right, we're not going to do it yet. Enjoy the 40 plus cores? Yeah, we're definitely going for the 40 plus cores. We need them. But we're not going to do it quite yet. Because as Green was saying earlier, this is where we're ending it today. We're going to end the stream here today. We've gotten our 4 hours of epic gaming done. I need to go to bed. I need to get ready and go to bed. But we'll be back playing more of this tomorrow. So please stay tuned. We'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Just the next day. We'll be starting back up in 20 hours. A little less than. And then the day after that, we have a brand new vote. So also stay tuned for that as well. Because that new vote is going to determine what we will be playing on Wednesdays and Thursdays going forward, which is very important. Because we've been playing Halo for a long time. So I'm curious to see what will win the vote and what we'll be playing. Brad, thank you so much for all the help. I really appreciate it. And thanks for the follow. Good to have you here. All right. We're going to jump up and out of here. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Have a good morning, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you tomorrow for some more Frostpunk 2. Take care. Bye-bye.